Where's my live stream? Of course, 81. Alright, here it is. Okay. Right back to the channel here. To put it right, let's see now. And a new game. Catalonia. All right.
We must go now. Papa!
Tiago, go with your mother to the trap. Take this. It will always be your guide.
Yes, Papa.
We will join you shortly.
Xavier, the painting.
La maledicción. This way.
Senora, it is too late. Go.
No! Papa!
Senor, in here.
Search them. Of course. Paris.
Paris in the spring. Passion, romance, l'amour. I was working in art insurance. It paid the rent, just about. And then, by chance, I met Nico at a private view.
You didn't tell me that you were back in Paris, George?
We should catch up. Let's have lunch.
Nobody move! Non, monsieur, not la malédiction. Oh. Stay back.
Once again, Paris had shown me her dark side. A brutal robbery, a senseless murder. Nico and I were about to be drawn into a new and terrifying adventure together. The gallery owner was dead. I guess sometimes playing the hero doesn't pay. My company had insured the exhibition, so I had a crime to solve. The cops would be here soon. I didn't have much time.
Okay, let's see. Better examine his body for any clues.
Poor guy. The priest was giving last rites to the gallery owner. I didn't want to interfere. Poor guy. The priest was giving last rites to the gallery owner. I didn't want to interfere.
There's gotta be some clues here around somewhere.
The alarm still worked on that painting. I wondered why the stolen painting's alarm hadn't sounded. Another alarm working as it should. This was where the stolen painting had hung. Why that painting? And why kill for it? The stolen painting had an alarm, which should have sounded when the painting was removed. I needed to find out why it hadn't. It was the speaker cone for the alarm. It hadn't sounded when the painting was stolen. Looked fine to me. That wasn't the reason the alarm didn't go off.
Hey, Pale man, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better?
I pressed the vibration detector pad. Nothing happened. I pressed the vibration detector.
Just felt like playing this game. I haven't played this game in like since 2016, so I don't remember much about this game. So
I pressed the vibration detector pad. Nothing happened. I pressed the vibration detector pad. Nothing happened.
Door.
The door was locked with a keypad. The wires from the camera ran into the room behind. It must have captured the whole robbery. If I could get the code to the keypad, I might be able to shed some light on the crime.
Maybe I need to talk to the priest.
Excuse me, Father.
Yeah,
Yes,
I hope your stomach gets better,
I'm
man.
George Stobart.
My company insured the exhibition.
My name is Simeon.
Is there anything I can do?
You can pray for his soul.
A senseless murder.
On the contrary, this killing makes plenty of sense.
What do you mean?
A great evil has taken place. This is the work of the devil.
The work of the devil.
I am a Dominican priest. I know these things. And now, excuse me, I must pray.
1 minute I'd been planning dinner with Nico. The next I was talking art theft, murder, and the devil with a priest.
Yeah, whenever I got troubles with my tummy, you know, if I got really problem with my tummy, I eat like tons of toast with a lot of cheese on it. a lot. I mean, I put like maybe like 5 inches of cheese on and a lot of toast, and then I eat like maybe 4 or 5 drink maybe 4 or 5 cups of tea. That seems to help me sometimes. But since you don't drink tea, then I don't think maybe it's such a good idea if you don't your body don't react very well to tea, maybe because it's I don't know. But at least for me, it can work at times. You know, with that bread, you know, it's like clogging up the stomach a bit. You know, with a lot of white bread and a lot of cheese. It help me sometimes. Maybe I should investigate the body now.
Poor guy.
Examine. Investigate. See if it's any clues on him. There's the toilet. What the heck is that? The toilet. Sounds like something one have at the bathroom, at the toilet or something.
In Henri's pocket was a tiny bottle. It was a bottle of Brett. The label claimed it would wake the beast within.
Wake the beast within. Gunshot wound.
I didn't want Henri's blood on my hands.
Examine.
There was no way anyone would have survived that.
Oh, here is something. Crumbled note.
There was a small piece of paper in the dead man's hand. It was too intriguing not to take a look. It read, 2:30 p.m. Be ready. Innocent enough, until I realized that the robbery took place at 2:30 p.m. There was something fishy going on around here, and it wasn't just the canapes. I quickly replaced the note.
I think that's it to this guy. Glasses maybe as well. Yeah.
I always wondered who bought those white-framed glasses. Now I knew.
Right.
He definitely looked better.
I don't think there's anything else here. Hey, he got a toupee.
There's nothing quite so lonely as a dead man's toupee. Hair today, gone tomorrow.
A toupee. I don't think I missed anything. Doesn't look like it at least. Okay, back.
A cryptic note in a bottle of overpowering cologne. No personal effects or anything else of substance. I definitely needed to check out that office. It was Hector Lane, France's greatest art critic. We'd met before. It hadn't ended well. For a moment, I thought he was dead. But from the snoring, I guessed he'd only fainted.
Can I wake him up? Wait, what was that other thing here? The toilet. The toilet. My French isn't that good. The toilet. Use. Can I use it on him?
Time to awaken the beast. What?
He dropped something.
What was that? It smells like the 70s. Where am I?
You fainted. The nail clippers were monogrammed with the letters HL. Hector Lane.
Oh, you get lactose. Oh, like then I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that problem. You know, I'm not lactose intolerant, so yeah, that's gotta suck, man. Yeah, because cheese is for me. It's like if I eat too much cheese, I got hard stomach. You know. I didn't know that you had lactoses.
It was a
Chewing gum.
blob of chewed gum.
Hey, chew gum.
It was a blob of chewed gum.
All right. Pizza box.
The thief left the pizza box behind. I wondered what was in it. Well, no surprise there. Pizza. The guy must have been hungry. There was only one slice left.
Hmm? Did I eat the pizza?
No one had noticed the pizza box fall onto the floor. I decided to leave it alone. Welcome back to the land of the living.
I wouldn't exactly call this living. Don't just stand there. Give me something to eat. I've had a terrible shock, you know.
Oh, now I understand. Give the pizza to that guy here.
I found a slice of pizza.
I asked for food, boy, not a cardboard simulacrum.
Oh, okay, if you don't want it.
I didn't say that. Now give it here. Given the circumstances, that was surprisingly acceptable. Now, what's been going on? Oh, Henri, is he
Dead? Afraid so.
poor chap? Just like him to steal the limelight, though.
Excuse me.
Do I know you?
Yes, our paths have crossed in the Glee's Gallery.
Of course, the man with the absinthe. I don't suppose you...
Afraid not.
Absinthe.
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble remembering your name.
I'm George Stobart. I insured the exhibition.
I hope you have deep pockets then, my boy.
Could I ask you a few questions, Mr. Lane?
Fire away.
Alright, let's see now. What? Nail clippers? No. Maybe I need them myself.
Do you know anything about the stolen painting?
Of course, dear boy. La Maledictio, a little-known work, turned up at the last minute.
What about the killer? Were you able to get a look at him?
A delinquent in a tin hat. Beyond that, I don't really recall.
Oh, yeah, you fainted.
Those of us with a higher aesthetic are more sensitive to violence.
If Lane was involved with the gallery, then he had to know the code to that door.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Henri.
How long had you known Henri?
As a friend, many years. Our professional relationship had only recently blossomed into this exhibition, under my curatorial wing. And now the poor fellow's gone and got himself killed.
The red guy has almost the same name as me.
Who painted the stolen painting?
Therein lies a mystery. We only know his pseudonym, El Serp. He was a Catalan, a modernist. His works are symbolic, religious.
What can you tell me about the stolen painting?
La Maledictio, a challenging piece. If you like a wide cast of obscure saints and fringe Christian symbolism, of course. Not especially valuable, though. The thief won't get much for it on the black market.
What is this? Gallery?
So you curated the exhibition? What's it about?
A brilliant retrospective. A dialectical window on European art's ongoing discourse with the unresolved psychoses of the nation-state.
Wow, you took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised when I was gonna install this game. I thought this will probably take me a half hour. Yeah, it took me 1 minute, and then I looked how big this game is. It's 6 gigabytes big, so 1 minute it took me to install this game. So that was kind of fast. Keypad.
So you help run this place? Maybe you can give me the code to that door.
The code to the office?
I just thought you might have the number.
I do, but I couldn't possibly give you access before the police arrive.
I figured I wasn't going to get the door code from Lane by playing nice. I needed to turn the heat up.
Turn the heat up. How am I supposed to do that then? Can I do something here? Examine?
Lane had the kind of looks that only a lifetime of fine dining can create.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should call someone. Who's that? Rickenbacker and Nico. Okay, I wonder.
Nico wasn't answering her phone. No surprise.
Okay, let's try to call that Rickenbacker fellow then. See if he's answering the phone.
Hello, Mr. Rickenbacker?
Stobart, what do you want?
Mr. Rickenbacker, there's been a problem.
Oh, why does that surprise me? This better not involve the Blue Lizard.
Afraid it does, sir. There's been a robbery.
Oh, terrific.
Only one painting was stolen, though.
Well, what are you wasting time talking to me for? Find that painting, or find a way to avoid paying out. Two ways to keep your job, Stobart.
I see. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Anything else you gotta tell me?
The thief had a gun. He shot the gallery owner dead.
We insured him too?
No, sir.
Well, that's one piece of good news. At least tell me you got some leads.
No, sir, not yet.
Well, stop chewing the fat with me and do your job. And call me when you have some good news.
Will do, boss.
Stop chewing the fat with me. That's nothing. That's not a sentence you hear every day.
The door was marked private. The cable for the camera ran into the room marked private.
Okay, private. Did I have a? This is pretty much.
Just $90,000 for this one.
Oh, that's a bargain. $90,000. Hey, we got something here. But no, maybe not.
Another working alarm. Was the alarm on the stolen painting the only one that wasn't working?
Maybe I need to go out from this place.
The bust was balanced precariously on the pedestal. I didn't want to knock it off.
Okay. Examine.
That bust was pretty impressive. I wondered who'd been the
Alright,
model.
I pressed the same bloody button.
The bust was balanced precariously.
Alright, okay. Alright. Wonder if the priest has anything more to say, maybe. I don't see anything more here, at least. Let's see here.
Spanish modernists certainly didn't come cheap.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds actually delicious. Pork chops. That's always good. Mm. Pork chops with boiled potatoes and gravy. That's really delicious. That's good. Good stuff. Yeah, I had earlier for dinner. I had macaroni and meat sauce with triple pepper. That was really good. And I also had it. I put on some in the sauce. I put on some what the heck is it called now? Garlic powder. That was really good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because let's me check what the appropriate. It's 16 R rated this game. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that lady doesn't have any boobs. That's strange. Where is the boobies? Yeah, pork chops and mashed potatoes. That's really good with gravy. Mm. But it's good to eat them just as they are as well. So.
Yes, my son.
I'm going to talk about Satan here, about the devil.
What did you mean when you said that a great evil had taken place?
Your adversary, the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about seeking whom he may devour.
What?
Peter 5:8. The devil is all around, Mr. Serpent.
Yeah, let's take a look at that, Pale. That guy got this almost the same name as me. It's just the K that's not there, you know. And he doesn't look like me either, but almost the same name. Almost. But you pronounce it in a completely different way, though.
Did Henri say anything
Henri?
before he died?
That's true.
Stop the car.
French name, that.
What does that mean?
We may never know.
We will never know.
What brought you to the exhibition, Father?
The painting.
Which one?
La Maledictio, of course.
The painting that was stolen.
I had to confront the evil.
Do you know
Keypad?
the code to get into the office?
No, but you could always pray and ask for divine guidance.
With respect, Father, I'm looking for a slightly quicker solution.
La Maledicto Artist.
What do you know about the man who painted La Maledictio?
El Serp. He was a man playing with fire. The fire of eternal damnation.
Yeah, I like this kind of type of games. You know, it was kind of fun. I watched Emerald Dreamer. He streamed a game called The Dig. It was kind of old game. I think it was from 1994, but that game looked really fun. I think even my low-end laptop could handle that game, The Dig. That looked like a really fun game. Yeah, maybe I'll get it sometime. The Dig. It's actually Steven Spielberg who made that game, The Dig. Was it Steven Spielberg and George Lucas, I think, if my memory serves me right. It was really high budget at the time, you know. High budget game at the time, you know. It was released. That looked really fun.
Tell me about the stolen painting.
Whoever gets close to it will burn in hell.
Hey, Father, how about a squirt?
I think not.
How about the square nail clippers? Okay, wonder what I can do with the nail clippers then. Maybe I can go outside here. If I would go out and take a look here.
The street was quiet and upmarket. Not the kind of place for an opportunist thief.
Le Lézard Bleu.
I've always been a sucker for Parisian stained glass.
Right. Take a look. Oh, it's a cafe. So I can talk to that guy here.
Excuse me.
Monsieur?
Monsieur.
There's just been a robbery at the gallery.
Oh, really?
You don't sound surprised.
All property is theft, monsieur. And all art is property. Therefore, all art is theft. Do you not agree?
Well, when you put it like that, it's hard not to.
Mm-hmm. Thief?
Did you see anybody run out of the gallery earlier?
There was a beautiful woman with a camera. She was chasing somebody.
Well, that must have been Nico.
You know her? You surprised me.
Can you tell me anything about the man she was chasing?
I assume, monsieur, that like all of us, he is inherently unknowable.
No wonder this guy's cafe was empty. The gallery owner, Henri, was shot dead trying to stop the robbery.
Life has no meaning the moment you lose the illusion of being eternal.
Right. Did you know him well?
Can we ever truly know another human being, monsieur? He spent little time at the cafe, unlike his friend, Monsieur Lane.
What do you know about Le Lézard Bleu?
It's bourgeois, vacuous, and overpriced. Just like its curator Lane. He's always in here, you know, talking art to his latest flusy.
Flusy.
What do you know about Hector Lane?
Lane? Oh yes. He drinks here sometimes. He slid away last night without paying.
Last night? What sort of time?
After midnight for sure. If you see him, give him this bill and tell him to pay up next time.
Yeah. Alright, I was going to get it. I was going to get this bill.
I wondered if Lane had money problems. This could be the leverage I needed to get the office door code from Lane.
Maybe.
Thank you for your consistent indifference, monsieur.
Perhaps next time you come, I will give you a coffee. Perhaps not.
What a boring individual, that guy. That waiter there. Okay, let's get back inside here and see if I can give him the bill.
Mr. Lane, you're really gonna have to give me the code to that door.
And why, pray, should I do that?
Because the way the cops will see it, you're the prime suspect. We both know you're innocent, Mr. Lane, but the cops, well, they may not see things so simply. I might be able to get them off your case, but in exchange, I'd like the code for the office door.
But that's preposterous. The police would have neither evidence nor motive.
Well, not yet.
Not ever. And now this inane discussion is over.
Lane was right. I had nothing to use as leverage to extract the door code. I needed to keep searching the crime scene. Take a look at this.
What of it?
It's your bill from the cafe next door.
So?
You sure drank a lot of champagne last night without paying the bill. But you told me that you were away from Paris last night. I hate to say it, but that sounds like a lie to me. Tell you what, you give me the code to the door, and the police need never know.
This is ridiculous. You have no motive and nothing that connects me to the crime.
Have it your way. I will get that code.
Yeah.
I still needed to figure out the code to that keypad.
Gotta be some way I can get in here.
Needed to figure out the code to that keypad.
Ah, maybe I should go outside and take a look at that other side of the building. Get out. Right. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take on.
I wondered if there
Look
was
at the other
anything out
side.
here I could use to put the heat on Lane.
Here. Pissoir. A pissoir? Oh, that's the place where you urinate. Yeah.
You gotta hand it to the French. They know how to take a leak in style.
Examine.
It was a pissoir.
Metro
For a moment,
station.
I contemplated getting on the next train out of here.
Hmm.
But a man was dead, and I had a job to do.
There's gotta be something I'm missing here.
I wasn't...
Okay, okay. Can I go somewhere else, maybe? There's gotta be somewhere else I can go. Let's see if maybe I can say talk more with that waiter here. Or something. Pass him. Pass that guy here down the street.
Hi, it's me again.
You assume, monsieur, that it was you last time.
So you and Lane aren't best of pals, huh?
That is a second-rate critic peddling meaningless aphorisms.
Anything else you can tell me about Le Lizard Bleu?
Rien, monsieur.
Rien, monsieur.
Thank you for your time, monsieur.
Monsieur, monsieur. Monsieur. Hey, what is that? There's something here on the street. Isn't it? Is it? Maybe not. Looks like something, but apparently it isn't. Okay. Maybe it's cigarettes or something. Doesn't seem to be anything of importance. I wonder, can I do something strange here to get inside here? Let's see. Can I use the nail clippers on the cables or something like that? Don't know, maybe not.
Nope. I needed to try something else.
Oh, I just think of something. Maybe.
That was never gonna work.
Okay. Examine. Interact.
So that was why the alarm hadn't sounded. A wire had been cut.
Oh,
by
I see.
someone who knew exactly what they were doing. This was an inside job.
I see.
It was the speaker cone for the alarm. It hadn't sounded when the painting was stolen. I still needed to figure out the code to that keypad.
Wait a moment. Phone.
Nico still wasn't answering her phone. I was beginning to get worried.
Okej. Let's see now. Is there any other button I can use? Options. Oh, here's got something. Give me any hints. Hints. I know the wire was cut. Can I? Oh, this is not what I was looking for. Hell yeah, of course. It was Lane who had that bloody clipper on him.
You've already told me one lie, Mr. Lane. You give me the code, and I won't tell the police about the phony alibi.
No, I refuse. You have nothing substantive to connect me to this crime.
Alright.
Someone sabotaged the alarm on the stolen painting. A wire was cut.
What? Who could have got into the alarm system?
Exactly. It was an inside job, Mr. Lane.
You're not suggesting that I...
Well, I'm afraid that's the way the cops are going to see it.
That's preposterous. How could I possibly have cut the wire?
It's because you dropped your bloody nail clippers, mate.
Are these your nail clippers, Mr. Lane?
Yes, they have my initials monogrammed on them.
Huh. The perfect implement for cutting the alarm on the stolen painting.
What are you saying?
Well, the alarm was sabotaged, Mr. Lane. It was an inside job.
Are you accusing me? How dare you?
Now, I believe you. I absolutely do. But will the police? You have the motive. There's the evidence. Evidence of sabotage. Along with the gaping hole in your alibi. Look, give me the code for the office, and I can make your problems disappear.
You, sir, are a blackmailer.
Yep, got it in one.
The number is 6397. But your accusations have absolutely no substance.
6397.
I had the code. The police would be here any moment, so I had to work fast.
Right, 6397. Time to move fast here then.
What was that number again?
6397.
No.
Everyone, hold it right there.
Ah.
Damn it.
I know I probably will forget the code.
I
6397.
am Inspector Navet of the Paris Serious Crime Squad, and I hereby declare this crime scene open. I mean, closed. Now, nobody move, especially you on the floor. Mo, I want a total lockdown. Nobody in or out. Apart from me, of course.
I needed to get back into the gallery, but a familiar figure was guarding the door. It was Sergeant Mou. Our paths had crossed before.
What? Am I supposed to play as her now? Alright.
Sergeant Mou, we meet again.
Ah, Madame Collard. An unexpected pleasure.
I was in the gallery at the time of the theft. Can I get back in?
I am sorry, but I am under strict orders from Inspector Navet. Nobody in, nobody out. And I must correct you, madame. It is no longer just a theft. It is a murder.
Mon Dieu! That poor man!
Mon Dieu! Mon Dieu!
Who is Inspector Nave?
The most promising young investigator on the force. A genius. A man blessed with almost superhuman insight.
He sounds highly perspicacious.
Madame, it is not for us to talk about the inspector's sweaty proclivities. He is about to solve his third case in as many days.
So, what's he got that the other investigators don't have?
Blood spatter. He is the world expert. He reads the entrails of the crime scene like a book.
I witnessed the crime. I've got to get back in there.
I'm sure you can make an official statement in good time.
I saw the thief. I think I can help the investigation.
I am implacable, Madame Collard.
Alright.
Thanks a lot, Sergeant Moo. You've been so helpful.
I think I actually remember.
An intricate
Even though
window.
it was like 2016 I played this game, I remember something. I think I do. Let's see. If I memory serves me right. Got it right.
Madame,
Bonjour, monsieur.
whatever it is you want, we are closed.
Then why are you standing here?
You would not understand, madame.
Try me.
Because I look at you, and I know you are like all the others.
The others?
The pretty women who shop, who gossip, who have their spa days, their almond croissant,
That bad, huh?
and the men with their grooming products and their shiny shoes and their skinny suits who come to my cafe and ask me for lattes, macchiatos, frappe.
I see your point.
Is this what we fought on the barricades for, madame? Ripped up the paving slabs, bled on the streets.
Isn't it?
No, madame, it is not. We fought for ideas, for philosophy, for freedom, equality, fraternity.
Vive la révolution.
And do you know what drove us on as we fought? What fueled the streets of Paris in that glorious spring? What made our hearts soar?
Cheap wine and free sex?
No, madame, no! It was French Café Noir that inspired us. The simple demi-tasse. The black, sweet taste of freedom.
So that's why you closed?
Yes, madame. I serve only thinkers, philosophers, revolutionaries. And you, madame, with your polite top and your pointy ears, are none of those things.
This is a cafe.
Yes, to the right people.
On any other day, I would have given this guy a straight one to the chin. But there was a chance he could help me get into the gallery. Here's my press card.
La liberté. Madame, you are not the person that I took you to be. You must accept my deepest, my most profound apologies.
Well, of course I accept. But why?
La Liberté, the great journal of freedom. At the height of the battle, as the tear gas blew and the blood flowed, it was La Liberté which carried the voice of our revolution to the world. I know now that you are not the kind of woman who would ask me for almond croissant. You are a true daughter of France, and I am your humble servant.
Monsieur,
The road to enlightenment is a long one, madame. Perhaps you will walk that road with me?
could we have a little chat?
Anytime, madame.
How about some coffee?
For you, madame, of course. There is only one coffee that I can serve you. Black, strong, and in a tiny cup. One moment.
Black, strong, and in a tiny cup, eh?
Here is your coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur. The coffee was hot and strong.
Yeah. Need to talk to this guy more, I think.
Salut.
Bonjour, madame.
I really need to get into the gallery and speak to Inspector Nave.
Inspector Neve.
He is not to be disturbed. He is applying his famous scientific methods. Any moment now, the case will be cracked. I certainly hope so. I am dog-tired and want to go home.
Dog tirely.
Why are you so tired, Sergeant Moo?
I have been working for 3 days with no rest. Nave is a genius in his field, and he assumes that we all have his energy and vigor.
Oh, you poor man. If you'd like to go and get some sleep, I will watch the door for you.
That's very thoughtful of you. Ha! A cunning attempt to make me a deserter, madame. A gendarme never leaves his post.
Well, how about a hot drink?
Ah, that would do the trick for sure. Unfortunately, I mustn't drink on duty. My doctor specifically warned me against it after the last incident.
Incident?
That incident you mentioned, what happened exactly?
I don't want to talk about it. All I can say is it was very unfortunate. I am on duty, and I need to focus.
I chased after the shooter and got a photo of him.
Inspector Nave will be delighted.
You've got to let me into the gallery to show him.
Absolutely not.
So, I cannot go in without Inspector Nave's permission?
No.
And to get Inspector Nave's permission, I need to go in.
Exactement.
Have you ever heard of Kafka, Sergeant Moo?
Madame Collard, I do not see what soccer players have to do with this.
No, he's a... Never mind. This was madness. Sergeant Moo wasn't going to let me in. Here's my press card. Do you have a statement for the paper?
Yes, madame. Stay away from the crime scene and let the police do their job. And always leave a light on when you go out at night.
Alrighty then,
I
gallery.
remembered something else about the crime.
Then you should tell Inspector Nave immediately.
So I can go inside then?
No.
Do you want to see my photo of the thief?
Ils ne passeront pas.
Thanks, Sergeant Moo.
Right, let's try to get back here. See if I can get him to drink some coffee or something.
Monsieur,
Madame,
could we have a little chat?
Anytime, madame.
Could you make me a coffee to go?
For a fellow revolutionary? Of course, madame. One moment. Here's your takeaway coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur.
Alright, let's see now if I can get him to drink this coffee.
Salut.
Bonjour, madame.
Sergeant Moore, I brought you a coffee.
Coffee? Fantastic. Just what I need. But wait. I must not. My little problem.
I'm sure one little cup of coffee won't hurt.
I'm tempted, madame, but I cannot risk it. I am sorry.
So, this incident, it involved you, some coffee, and your little problem?
It is a tale of woe, madame.
I'm all ears, Sergeant.
Well, since you seem quite understanding, I shall elaborate.
Please do.
I was in charge of canine security for the president himself. One day, en vacances, he went for a private discussion with a lady minister. I stayed alone with his dog, but I had drunk a coffee to stay awake, and nature came to call. So I tied the dog to a tree and went for a secret pee-pee. When I came back, the dog was having a liaison dangereuse with the lady minister's terrier.
But how did they find out?
Well, 2 months later, the president's Labrador gave birth to 6 beautiful mongrels. And I was busted to sergeant just after the president's divorce came through.
You are a victim of a great injustice, Sergeant.
You think so?
But of course, you knew you must not fall asleep at your post. You were guarding the president himself.
Well, the president's dog.
Ah, it was the same thing.
Yes, I suppose.
And by drinking that coffee, you made the ultimate sacrifice for our glorious republic. Your career.
Now you put it like that?
And now France is calling you again. She is saying, drink, Sergeant Moore, drink!
She is?
She is. Drink or fall asleep at your post. Which is it to be?
I suppose it is drink?
Bravo, Sergeant!
Oh dear. Oh dear. Excuse me, madame. I must use the petit gendarme's room. It has gone straight through me. Could you watch the gallery door for me?
Oh, you can count on me, Sergeant. I distracted Moo. It was now or never.
How did you get past Sergeant Moore? Well, you won't fool me so easily, madame. I shall question you later.
Nico, am I glad to see you. I tried to phone you but couldn't get an answer.
I managed to grab a couple of photos, but the guy got away.
Poor Henri is dead.
I know. Why kill him?
I've been trying to find out. Turns out the alarm was tampered with. It looks to me like an inside job.
So, no ordinary robbery?
And no ordinary painting. The priest claims that La Maledizio is evil. I need to get into the office and see what the CCTV has to offer.
So, what's the problem?
The inspector's watching me like a hawk. I'll never get in without some sort of distraction.
I'll see what I can do. There was a pizza box on the floor. The tomato sauce had splattered onto the floorboards.
Hmm.
The tomato sauce had splattered on the floor. No way was I going to clean that up with my bare hands. I scraped up the chewing gum with my press card, hoping the inspector wouldn't notice.
I wonder what I can do with that then.
I couldn't use this painting to distract Inspector Nave, not without getting into more trouble anyway. I'd never met the gallery owner before, but he sure didn't deserve this. Are you Hector Lane, the art critic?
Enchanté, madame. And which of the angels are you?
I'm Nico Collar, a reporter.
Ah, a fallen angel then. My favorite sort.
Here's my press card.
And there was I thinking you were too young and beautiful to be a reporter.
What can you tell me about the painting that was taken?
It was called La Malediccio, an unknown work that only recently surfaced.
Who was the artist?
A mysterious figure known only as El Serp. Some say he was a student of Picasso. He was good, but not great, and his true identity remains unknown.
What can you tell me about the theft?
Oh, it was truly awful. What do you want to know?
Have you spoken to Georges?
The American?
Yes.
He promised to clear up any misunderstandings the police might have about my presence here.
What can you tell me about Henri's involvement with the gallery?
Dear Henri, a shining diamond in the ordure that is the modern art business. He owned the gallery. What will we do without him?
Tell me about the shooting, monsieur.
Well, it all happened so fast.
Take your time. What did you see?
I can't be sure. Perhaps I could answer your questions over dinner.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I'm on a tight deadline. Did you see the thief?
I would have tackled him, but he was too quick for me.
Did you know that the alarm had been sabotaged?
No. How dreadful. I suppose that's why the alarm isn't ringing.
Thanks for your help, Monsieur Lane. I wasn't going to get anything useful from Lane. Inspector Nave, do you have a moment?
My time is of the essence. Be quick now.
Have you seen that stain on the floor by the door? What do you think it is?
I don't have time to waste discussing domestic hygiene. Please, leave me to my work.
Did you see the alarm was sabotaged?
I have interrogated the crime scene, madame. I am fully aware of the disabled security. I prefer biological evidence to the merely circumstantial. Body parts, blood, important things.
Don't you think the disabled alarm is highly suspicious, though?
The forensic team will be along shortly. Voice your concerns to them. Do not bother me with this circumstantial fliff-laff.
I suppose this is quite a complex case, Inspector.
It is a robbery gone bad. Nothing more, nothing less.
Surely the...
Please abstain from baseless conjecture, madame. The victim's body paints a simple picture, more reliable than any witness statement. Consider the impact of the bullet, and note the concomitant lack of blood. A casual homicide, nothing more.
Don't you find it odd that the thief chose that one particular painting?
Life is full of odd things, madame. Fingerless gloves, white dog poo-poo, nasal hair. I prefer to concern myself with murder.
Why don't you check out the security camera footage?
Madame, that is not my area of expertise. It is the body which concerns me.
But the CCTV footage is evidence. It could help identify the killer.
Correction, madame. It is but an indicator. The only true evidence is bodily fluid. Unless you know something I don't, then please leave me be.
The only evidence Inspector Nave seemed to appreciate involved gore. Do you want this chewing gum?
Madame, I do not take bribes.
What do you think about the American, Georges?
He is deeply suspicious.
Thanks, Inspector. I'll let you know if I remember anything else. Georges.
Yeah, Nico.
So why do you need to get into the office again?
I'm pretty sure the robbery was an inside job, and I think the proof is in the office.
So what's
The
stopping
proof is in the pudding.
Super cop
Pudding.
over there.
What if I create a distraction?
You do that, and I will let you have whatever I find.
That's a deal, Georges. Somehow, I had to get the inspector away from the office door.
Okay, let's see now.
It
I
was
have
the
a theory
alarm
here.
for the painting that had been stolen.
Right? A distraction, eh? Can I go there? Walk?
If it hadn't been for the body, I would have enjoyed looking at the paintings.
Come on. Over there. Examine.
Georges said that somebody had disabled it.
Can't I do this? Why not? Let's see. Painting alarm.
That wouldn't happen.
Alright, maybe not. Far-fetched.
I liked it, but not enough to buy it. If it hadn't been for the body, I would have enjoyed looking at the paintings.
Wait a moment. Maybe here.
That wasn't worth trying.
Really? Why? I think I need to get out of here then.
A CCTV camera watched over the room.
I think I need to get out of here then. See if I can find anything outside here. Oh wait a moment, I haven't talked to that priest here yet. I should talk to the priest.
Excuse me, Father.
Father Simeon, my child.
Are you okay, Father?
It's a terrible shock, but yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Could I ask you some questions about the crime?
What kind of questions?
I'm a reporter for La Liberté.
I suppose it cannot hurt. Please ask away.
What do you think about that stain?
Is that blood?
I think it's just sauce. I wonder if there's a mop anywhere.
We are facing death and divine retribution. This is no time for tidying up.
Father Simeon wasn't making much sense. Why did you come to the gallery today, Father?
God brought me here. I saw the poster for the exhibition. I had to come.
What do you mean?
I knew there was great evil in La Maledictio. It was my duty to confront it. The painter was El Serp, the Serpent, don't you see?
Evil? So, what were you planning on doing here today?
I wanted to bear witness to anything that the devil would conjure.
Well, I think it was a no-show, Father.
Really? A man is dead, Miss Collard. I'd say his work here today is done.
That wasn't going to help my story.
Hey, Alan! Welcome to the stream. What's up? Did you eat any chicken for dinner?
Did you see anything that might help identify the killer?
The devil takes many forms, child. I didn't get a good enough look, I'm afraid.
Anything would help.
I am sorry, my dear. My mind was elsewhere.
This is my press card. As I said, I work for La Liberté.
Good. Be sure to warn your readers that this painting is evil.
This painting is evil, eh? Yeah, it's going. I haven't gotten very far yet. It was a guy who came in here and with a motorcycle helmet on and a pizza carton. I don't know if where they keep the pizzas in the pizza carton. What the heck is it called in English now? He used like it was, and he had a gun and pulled out a gun and he shot the owner, Henry. His name is almost the same name as me, but with a different pronunciation. And because my name is pronounced Henrik, and his name is pronounced Henri, because he's German. Not German, I mean French. I mean. Yep, that's a dead French lying on the floor there. Yeah, the game is kind of fun.
What do you know about Henri?
Haven't gotten really far yet, though.
Insofar as any of us are innocent. If he was peddling such blasphemous works as the El Serp painting, then who knows what other sins he was hiding.
Father Simeon was making me feel guilty. Priests always did that to me.
Lammaladicio. It's kind of hard to pronunciate. Lammaladicio.
What can you tell me about the painting?
Grotesque and evil.
How can a painting be evil?
By killing all who come into contact with it.
Does that mean we're next?
Laugh not at the devil's play, Miss Collard.
Le maledictious artists.
Do you know anything about the painter Serpent?
He was a purveyor of blasphemy, a servant of the Antichrist.
How can you know that?
It is clear from his work.
Father Simeon was making a lot of assumptions. Thank you for your time, Father. The priest had nothing useful to offer. Getting in had not been easy. I needed to stay to pursue the investigation.
Okay. So I can't go outside now?
The gallery looked out over Paris.
Let's see. Figure out what I can do. Can I do something? Maybe press code with chewing gum? Maybe I can put it on him. No?
I needed to try something else.
Maybe on him. Perhaps not.
Inspector.
Yes?
What flavor do you think this gum is?
I do not care.
Maybe on the priest then. Let's see. Maybe he cares. The priest gives a shit what flavor it is on the gum. Who knows? If I don't know if I've tried it already. Let's see.
This is my press card. As I said, I work for La Liberté.
Good. Be sure to warn your readers that this painting is evil.
Yep. Let's see. Can I switch the characters or something like that? Maybe not. What is that? Character gallery. George? Let's see. Can I switch him? George Stubbart, easygoing, warm-hearted, intrepid. George is boundlessly enthusiastic with an intense curiosity that's forever getting him into trouble. Not for him, a career in the family law firm, in a vacation in Paris years ago turned into a love affair with the city and a roller coaster adventure with Nico. This is just the character gallery, so there's gotta be something I'm missing here.
Nice price tag.
Is it the camera?
I wondered if the camera had caught some useful footage.
Maybe?
That wasn't worth trying.
Really? Alright.
I liked it, but not enough to buy it.
Yep. That dude is tore as a doornail. He got shot in his chest by a gun. It was a guy who came in here and stole that painting on the wall here.
The painting was La Malédiction by an artist named Serpent
El
in
Serpent.
1937.
The Serpent. Painting alarm.
George said that somebody had disabled it.
I just thought that if I could like
George said that
disable it.
somebody had disabled it.
But apparently not. I cannot do that.
There was no point in calling George while he was so close.
Oh, maybe I should call that other geezer there on the phone. Maybe that guy, Ronnie.
Ronnie? I'm at the exhibition over in Montmartre. You won't believe the scoop I've got.
You're kidding me. That place is a dump. What could possibly have happened to make it exciting?
A painting's been stolen and the gallery owner's been shot.
What? Okay, speak to anybody who saw
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Basically, we're trying to solve his death, I
Call
think.
me as soon as you get a story. If you're quick, we can make the evening edition. Bye, Nicole.
This could be the scoop I've been waiting years for.
Yeah, I actually played this game like back in 2016 when it was kind of new, but I don't remember much of this game. So I just remember it's something like this is a rabbit hole, you know. It will all get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. It's like this is like the murder here is just like what do you call it now? It's just like a feather of a whole turkey, you know. that didn't sound right, but it's just like a small piece of the puzzle. It's much bigger than this dead guy here. But I don't remember that much, to be honest.
Nice use of color. I liked it, but not enough to buy it.
Oh boy, really?
Poor guy.
What can I see? Maybe I should try to talk to these guys again.
Yes?
Are you certain you don't want to investigate the alarm?
Unless you can show me new evidence, then please leave me to my work.
Yeah, the priest is the murderer, yeah.
I really think you should check out that stain.
I told you, I am not interested. Leave the mess for the cleaner.
What flavor do you think this gum is?
I do not care.
Yep.
Do you know anything about La Malediccio?
It is a painting. It was stolen. Point?
Thanks, Inspector. I'll let you know if I remember anything else.
This is a little bit tricky. There's gonna be something here I'm missing. Painting?
Nice price tag.
Can I do something with it? Hey!
At least now the place was a little tidier.
I wonder, can I do this? Chewing gum on this box.
I needed to try something else. It was a nice idea, but wouldn't have worked.
Right. This chewing gum, I think, need to get somewhere. Maybe if I do this in the sauce here.
I'd already got the chewing gum.
Right. Painting. Glass. Is this the statue bust? No, that doesn't work at all. Let's try this. What is that? There's some humming here on my controller. Moo.
I didn't want Moo to know that I had sneaked into the gallery. No. I needed a better idea.
What's that? Salmon Interact poster.
It was clearly old, but still in good condition. The gallery was already a mess. I didn't feel like tearing the poster down.
Let's try this.
That wasn't worth trying. It was a nice idea, but wouldn't have worked.
What the heck? I've gotten far into the game and I feel already something I must miss. Something really simple here. Let's see. Check out the clues. Talk to Navet and listen to what he says about his interests. All right. Let's try that.
If it hadn't been for the body, I would have enjoyed looking at the paintings.
Yeah, I actually think it might be possible that Priest is the murderer. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's try it again. Let's see if he can say anything about himself.
Yes?
Sabotage?
Are you certain you don't want to investigate the alarm?
Unless you can show me new evidence,
yeah, you never know.
Leave me to my work.
Do you really think this is a cut and dried case?
En effet, cut, dried, sealed, and delivered.
So you don't think the CCTV footage is useful?
I prefer a more visceral approach.
Visceral. Yeah, this seems like it's a dead end.
Thanks, Inspector. I'll let you know if I remember anything else.
Yep. Let's take a look at the clues one more time here. Hints. Navet mentions that he prefers to work on biological evidence. Is there anything in the gallery that could be mistaken for overlooked biological evidence? Pick up the pizza box to reveal a tomato skin underneath. Could this be made to look like blood? Huh. Oh. But then I need to talk to him.
Josh.
Yeah, Nico.
You said you needed to get into the office?
And you said you were going to create a distraction.
Josh.
Yeah, Nico.
You said you needed to get into the office?
And you said you were going to create a distraction.
Oh boy. How the hell am I supposed to make that look like blood then?
Poor guy. Poor guy.
It's got to be something around here. Oh.
I'd already got the chewing gum.
Oi, oi, oi. I might. It's
At
box.
least now the place was a little tidier.
I might need to check this out on YouTube. Because I'm feeling a little bit stuck right now. So.
Monsieur Lane?
My dear.
Anything else you can tell me about the painting?
It wasn't particularly valuable compared to some of the other works on display.
Thanks for your help, Monsieur Lane. Lane had nothing to offer.
Inventory. Hey, wait a moment. Is there something here? Can't I go here? Eh? Does it looks like I could go there, but apparently I can't. It's just odd. Nothing here. No. There's gotta be something I missed then. Examine.
The tomato sauce was rich and red.
Interact.
How about that for a distraction?
Oh, was it that bloody
use.
simple? Well, come on. That was so simple it was difficult. That's just silly. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. That was too simple. That was the problem.
Inspector.
Yes?
Have you seen the stain on the floor over there? It looks like blood.
Indeed. How very curious. I must investigate immediately, before one of these idiots steps in it. Interesting. Maybe it is time to employ the machine.
Okay, George. That should distract him for a while.
Nice work, Nico. I'll let you know what I find in the office.
All
I
right.
was sure the inspector hadn't seen me slip away, but I needed to be quick, because it wouldn't take him long.
I really need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. I have been sipping on a beer, so I'm starting to really get a pressure, you know, for this. I'll be back in a minute, man. Alright, I'm back. Now it feels a lot better. Right, let's see. Take a look at this place here. Desk.
I didn't want to carry the tape around. I had a feeling I wasn't going to need it.
Alright, alright. Examine.
It was a reel of fragile tape. I didn't feel the need to take Henri's eraser. It was an Erasertron. I loved those.
You love those? Take
The
it then.
eraser was fine where it was.
Alright. Ink pot.
It was liquid ink. I had no idea they still sold this stuff. Carrying an ink pot around inside my pocket would have been stupid. The ink would have stained my hands for days. It was a corroded lighter. The lighter was corroded and grimy. It'd probably never work again. I decided to leave it. The pen could have been useful. Then again, it might have leaked all over my pocket. It was a decorative pen, probably a gift to Henri. The pen was fine where it was.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't need a business card. I didn't like the idea of a pocket full of sharp pins. There was a box of thumbtacks on the desk. There was a document folder in the drawer. There was nothing else in the drawer.
Examine.
The document folder had a hairy lobsters sticker on it. I had no idea what was inside. The folder looked interesting. This was very definitely tampering with evidence.
You're in good hands, Vera.
It was a completion of work notice from a company called Vera Security. They weren't the guys we'd recommended. Henri had gone behind our backs to choose a different security outfit. Huh. I'd never heard of Vera Security, but there was an address and phone number on the form. The statue was jaunty. Up close and personal, I could see that the fig leaf was hinged.
Right.
It was a statue of Henri bearing almost everything.
Maybe I'm supposed to take the leaf or something like that. Who knows?
The fig leaf had a small hinge on it. It looked like it could be lifted.
Oh, it will go.
Thankfully, there was no one around to see me do this. Very interesting.
Oh, a secret box here. Alright. Examine.
It was a sturdy-looking safe.
Ay, ay, ay. Now I need a key to get in here, I guess. Can I use my nail clippers?
Now that was a safe. No way I'd be able to pick it.
Alright. Yeah. Maybe this one? No, that's too far-fetched, I think.
That wasn't worth trying.
No, that's what I thought. Yeah, I need a key. That's what I need. Okay, let's lift this leaf then again.
The secret compartment was open. There was no need to manhandle Henri any further.
Right, then I need to find that bloody key then.
The sofa had clearly taken some punishment over the years. It was a battered sofa.
In many of these kind of games, they're often like a key in the sofa or something like that.
It was a battered sofa.
Well, I wasn't trying to looking at the sofa this time. Empty bottles, take a look at that.
It looked like Henri had saved the best booze for the back room.
Boom, boom. Oh, CCTV system, okay. Oh, look at that.
The CCTV system was ancient. It took individual shots and recorded them to tape. It looked like I needed to enter a passcode to view the recording.
Oh boy, how the hell am I supposed to know the code? Aye, that wasn't right.
No.
No. I gotta think about that.
A 4-digit number.
See if I got any clues. What is this? Video security completion or something here? No, probably not.
That wouldn't work.
Maybe there's gotta be some other clue here. Calendar? The calendar.
The calendar looked like a child's school project. Henri had ringed 27th May and scrawled birthday. Poor guy hadn't quite made it to his big day.
May. Should go through 2705. Can that possibly be the code? Let's see. Or maybe the other way. 0527. Let's see. This 705.
Bingo. I rewound the tape.
Oh, it was the right one. That was... Oh boy. That's good.
This was the first interesting frame. It was Henri studying La Malédiction. He couldn't have had any idea what was about to happen. Was Henri studying that picture, or did he look worried? There was definitely more to this robbery than I first thought. Now wasn't the time to call the security company. The image was a little fuzzy, but in the center of the painting was what looked like a snake eating its own tail. I thought about what the priest said. There was definitely something unsettling about the picture. Was Henri studying that picture, or did he look worried? That wouldn't have worked. The most striking aspect of the painting was a snake eating its own tail. That was the earliest shot with anything interesting on it. Nico and I were taking a look at La Malediccio just before the robbery. Funny, painting didn't strike me as remarkable at the time, just odd. A good view of La Malediccio. I could kind of see why Father Simeon thought it was evil. There was a certain presence about it. The killer caught in the act. There was nothing really distinctive about him. The CCTV had caught the killer in the act of lifting La Malediccio from the wall. He knew exactly which painting to take. He knew exactly which painting to take. The moment it all went horribly wrong. The most striking aspect of the painting was a snake eating its own tail. Why hadn't Henri backed down when the thief pulled the gun? If that was me, I'd have done whatever the guy wanted. There was some writing on the front of his helmet, but I couldn't quite make it out.
Yeah, yeah, it looks really ancient, man. It looks like from the 90s or something. Maybe, no, it's like even older. 80s, maybe? Heck, it looked like it could be from the 70s. It looks ancient. Archaic. Old TV. Late 70s, early 80s, maybe, I don't know. It does look old, though. Lighting, let's see.
The writing was just a blur.
The writing was just a blur?
Now wasn't the time to call the security company.
All right.
That wouldn't make any sense.
I missed something here. No.
The alarm should have sounded when the killer took the painting, but it had been sabotaged. I wondered who could have done that. Maybe Lane, or even Henri himself. Or perhaps even Vera's security, who'd installed the system.
And the plot thickens. Okay, let's go for the next shot here.
The killer making his getaway.
Right, let's see. No, I can see something in his face now. Or his helmet, I mean.
A logo on the front of his helmet read Waterloo Motors. That could be useful.
Waterloo Motors, right? Cool. And I've something at least.
The painting was gone. There I was, taking a look at the alarm box. Hopefully I didn't look too suspicious. I hadn't thought about that when I was taking a look at the camera. Not my best angle. That was the last shot. I'd probably learned everything I could from the CCTV. It was a battered sofa.
Maybe
I had no reason to search the desk again.
All right. Let's take a look here. I might have missed
Henri's
something.
notice board was covered with all kinds of junk. Henri had a model of a VW camper van painted in hippie colors.
Hippie colors.
The engine capacity was displayed on the back, 1600 cc.
Okay.
It didn't look like there was anything important on the board. telephone was an antique rotary model. The handset looked greasy.
Lava lamp?
It was hard to tell if the lava lamp was retro or just plain old. Henri sure liked his clutter.
Notice board. Oh, waste basket. Maybe something here. Examine.
There was a crumpled letter in the wastebasket.
Oh yeah. Oh, I might be on something here.
In the trash can, I found a crumpled letter from Henri's credit card company, demanding immediate payment. It listed extravagant purchases from a variety of ladies' fashion stores. The address indicated that Henri lived in the chic and expensive 16th arrondissement of Paris. I decided to put the letter back. Henri's financial problems weren't my business. But now I knew where he lived.
Monsieur, sir, you have snuck in here, and now you are tampering with my evidence.
I wasn't tampering with anything. I was just looking for clues.
That is my job, Monsieur... Monsieur...
Stobart. George Stobart. Paris Mutual.
Stobart.
We insured the exhibition.
Oh, really? So, you have plenty to gain from the robbery.
Well, no. We have plenty to lose from the robbery.
Don't patronize me, monsieur. Only a fool wouldn't know how insurance works.
Yeah. No flies on you, Inspector.
Exactly. I have to get up very early in the morning, which means I can be sure to catch the worm.
So I see.
May I remind you, monsieur, that a serious crime has been committed. I am going to have to ask you to return to the gallery.
Of course. But I do need to ask you a few questions.
D'accord. But remember, anything you say can be used against you, Monsieur Stobart.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Do you know anything about a company called Vera Security?
No, I have never heard of them. Now, I must get on with my investigation.
It's very likely that the security camera holds a clue to the killer's identity.
Monsieur, I am a professional, and you are an amateur. So, leave the investigating to me, huh? Pal? Monsieur, you are American, no?
Yeah, California born and bred.
Of course. I think perhaps you are wanting to be like that Starsky and Butch, monsieur.
Starsky and Butch.
Rolling around on top of fast cars with beautiful ladies, firing your gun.
Interesting idea, Inspector, but not really my style.
Indeed. Well, let me tell you something, monsieur. You are my prime suspect. You may go now, but I will need to speak with you again.
I had some valuable leads. But before following up on them, I had important business to attend to. Hey, Nico, you want to grab a quick cup of coffee?
Sure.
I am pleased to announce that I have finished my preliminary investigation. This is now an official crime scene, and you must all go. I shall be questioning all of you again in the coming days. Nobody is to leave the country, particularly you, Monsieur Stobart. Monsieur Lane will stay behind to help secure the premises. Mo?
Yes, Inspector.
Let them out.
Right away, sir.
All right.
2 coffees, please.
Nice work in there, Nico. Whatever you did, it worked.
I just made a tiny distraction, and Navet bought it.
I think Nave would buy anything if it had blood on it.
Yeah, I've actually found a game I'm going to download at some time called the Talos Principle. That looked like an interesting. It was like a puzzle game,
It just doesn't make
but you're
sense.
playing as a robot,
What
you
do
know.
you mean?
That looks really interesting. The Talos Principle. I watched another streamer play that game, and I think I will download that game at some point and start streaming that. Yeah, that Talos Principle. That looks really fun. It's like about that robot in a. That's like a really interesting game. They're actually making a Talos Principle too. I don't think it's out yet, but it's in progress. I think they are making it now. Yeah, exactly, man. Until they become frustrating, man. Well, I gotta try it at least. I can download it for free, you know, with my subscription and also. I don't think it's that big game, so I'm going to try it out. To tell its principle and see what I think about it. To play it myself. I watched Emerald Dreamer played it. That looked really fun. The Theft?
Like I said, I think it was an
Or
inside
Thief,
job.
was it? Yeah.
Go on.
Someone disabled the alarm, but on just one painting.
Let me guess. La Maledictio.
Exactly. And I aim to find out who did it.
Waterloo Motors. Yeah, no, yeah,
The
yeah.
CCTV picked
I
up
remember.
an image of the thief. His helmet had the words Waterloo Motors written across it.
Interesting. I think I got a couple of good shots of him too, but I need to take a better look at them at home.
Great. Let me know what you find. Well, the priest thinks La Maledictio is evil.
Charles, she's just crazy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But there's something strange going on. I found the address of the security company Henri employed. It was not the one that I recommended.
Good luck with your investigations. Well, I guess I should go. This story won't write itself. And Josh,
Yeah?
it's good to see you again.
Great to see you too, Nico. I watched her walk away. The sound of traffic, the sun shining, a crime to solve, and Nico back in my life.
It's like those, like some lines from cheesy movies, you know. When a man look at a woman who is going, she's going away, and then she says to him, I mean, he says to her, I hate to see you leave, but I love to see you walk. That kind of cheesy movie lines there. I hate to see you leave, but I love to see you walk. When a man says that to a woman, you know. What is this now? Henry's. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should go to Henry's apartment then, I guess. Right.
As I approached Henri's apartment, I started to doubt whether coming here so soon after his death was such a great idea.
Boutique.
Parisian spring fashion. Reminds me why I love this city. I recognize the name Sasha from the charges listed on the credit card letter.
What's that? What? Cafe?
Paris sure had a lot of similar looking cafes.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah.
Unsurprisingly, the front door was locked.
Let's see. Intercom?
Yes.
Excuse me, madame. This is George Stobart. Could I talk to you?
What?
George Stobart, madame. I'm from the insurance company.
For God's sake, did they have all this? I don't want to buy insurance.
No, I'm not selling, madame. It's about the gallery theft.
Oh, I see. You people move fast, don't you? This isn't a good time. I am so distraught.
Madame, Right. Now, that hadn't achieved much.
Intercom? That's a long shot. It's maybe too long.
Never gonna work.
Yep, I thought so.
I decided not to call her again quite so soon.
Mm-hmm.
Paris sure had a lot of similar-looking cafes.
I guess I gotta do something else
Paris
in between
sure
here.
had a lot of
Yep, similar cafes. Yep. Is that something here as well?
Unsurprisingly, the front door was locked.
I wonder, can I cut the wire? I don't think I can. No, probably not. No.
I decided not to call her.
Yep. I need to get out of here then. I don't think I have missed something here, at least, so... Hey! What is that? Tonia's?
Brasserie.
Tonia's Brasseries. Brasserie? Exit. Wait, maybe I can... Oh, I can go to Vera Security now then. Yeah. Let's go with that first.
The address led me to a dead-end alley at the end of a deadbeat mall. No wonder I'd never heard of Vera Security.
Oh, there's a geezer standing there. Maybe I can talk to that dude there. Let's take a look. See if I can speak to that geezer here. Hey, what's cooking, Governor?
Hi. I wonder if you can help me. I'm looking for Vera Security.
Yes, of course. It's the shop behind you.
Thank you. The name's George, by the way.
Call me Bassam. And do please forgive me, but I'm in no mood to talk. I have a resounding headache.
Smell this.
Ooh. At least it's the real thing.
Bad migraine, eh?
The worst. The buzzing and flashing from the old sign is killing me. I thought the neon sign had potential until it broke.
Is it your sign?
No, the previous owners. Used to be a restaurant. But this is horrible. Adversely affecting my footfall and giving me a splitting headache.
You want me to try fixing that sign for you?
Do you know what you're doing?
I'm very good at fixing things.
Then please do. I'm no good at electricals. Marketing analysis and predicting trends is more my thing.
Alright. Let's see if I can fix that sign then. Where is that sign then? I don't see any sign. Is it this one?
Vera Security. I was going to get some answers there. I hope.
Huh?
Help!
What's wrong?
There's a monster
What? Where?
on the floor. Get rid of it.
Oh, the cockroach.
Yes, the cockroach. Help!
Come here, little fella. I was never going to catch it with my bare hands.
Right. Gotta find something to pick it up with then. Let's see if there's something I can use.
There was a huge cockroach in the way.
A huge cockroach, really? You can bloody stamp him with your foot. Oh, damn it.
Romanovs, a Russian brand cigarette. The pack was empty. As a child, I'd always been told not to play with matches, but I never could resist.
Maybe I can trap the cockroach in that box of matches. Match of boxes. Right, let's try it. Alright, let's go. Go, go, go. Let's see. Matchbox. Right.
I went to take a closer look.
Let's see if this works. I hope.
I was never going to catch it with my bare hands.
Yeah. Let's do it this time again.
I tipped out the matches. I couldn't catch it just by swiping at it. I'd need to entice it closer.
Alright, how will we do that? Hey.
I set down my matchbox. Cockroaches like hiding in dark places. Not a bad idea when you think about it. Cockroach wasn't going for it. I needed some bait.
Needed some bait? How about this one here?
I refused to torture the little fella. Even cockroaches have rights.
Alright. No spray on that cockroach then. Alright, gotta find something edible here. Hopefully. What's that? Stretch goal. Is that stretch goal? To find something else, something I can chew on or something. Yeah.
The ashtray was full of cigarette butts. The filters were gold colored. Very exotic.
Can I take that?
A crumpled cigarette pack.
Right, I don't think it's something there. Hysterical woman. Phone. Real.
Leave that radio alone and salt this damn cockroach.
Right. Going to try. I think I actually need to take a look outside here. I might have missed something there. I think I might, yes.
The stall was a myriad of retro kitsch. Bottle stoppers, keychains, musical cards. The stall was a myriad of retro kitsch. Bottle stoppers, keychains, musical cards. I took a good look at the sign. The wiring was exposed and the cover broken. No wonder it was flashing. I pulled the wire off. Well, that was one way to stop the letters flashing. Now only half the sign was illuminated.
Yeah, I think it was that I needed to do, I think. That's good.
The buzzing and flashing has stopped.
And I am very grateful. But the sign still looks pretty terrible, doesn't it? When you're building a brand from the ground up, name is everything. I need a name that makes my customers long for adventure and treasures from faraway places.
I could take a look at your sign, come up with something.
You are like a genie from a magic lamp.
Could you help me with a vermin problem, please?
I'm sorry, until I kickstart this business, I don't really have time for ancillary projects. I need a brand. A clear message that grabs my key demographic by the lapels and hurls them into my economic bailiwick.
Excuse me?
You know, a name that sounds magical and exotic, that appeals to a yearning they only feel subconsciously.
I decided to keep the wire. If Bassam knew how flimsy the sign was, he wouldn't be happy. Tell me about your business idea.
This stall is going to put me through college, while giving me field experience. But the nonsense sign is working against me. It should spell a name for my shop. I need something original, yet familiar. Bright and in your face, yet subtle and symbolic.
I've got some matches.
Always good to have.
Do you know anything about Vera's security over there?
Not really. I haven't been here long, but neither have they by the looks of it.
Why do you say that?
Rush setup, new sign, low investment, and no customers except for you.
Alright, let's see if I can do something with this neon sign. You're about to rearrange the letters from a new word at the appropriate person's predicament. The letters that form the new word need to be it, so it must be placed in 7 sockets of the right side of the sign. Interact with a letter to pick it up, then move the letter over to an empty socket. Interact again to drop the letter into an empty socket.
Seemed the letters could be moved around. Shame it didn't have the right letters to spell Bassam. I'd have to think of something else.
I don't understand. Hmm. That was not right. Can I get... I think I know what I need to have for name here. some kind of magical, I think. Hey, Saint Dollar. Hey, god damn it. This is not right. Gotta put it... gotta rearrange this one more time. God damn it. Yep, I didn't thought that through.
That seemed like a good name.
Hey, Bassam, how about this? I know it's not your name, but...
Aladdin. Very cool. That's a terrific name for my store. Hits every one of my USPs.
Glad you
All
like it.
right. Aladdin.
You're a genius, George. Let me know if I can do anything for you. Aha, Mr. Stobart. What can I do for you?
Do you happen to know a good way to catch a cockroach?
To be honest, George, I'm better at questions on balancing budgets within a liberal economic framework. But as a layman, perhaps I could suggest you trap it? And please, whatever you do, don't squish it.
Why is that?
The entire family will catch the scent and arrive for the funeral.
Ooh, we don't want that.
You need to find a container of some sort. Then I think add this. Rich
Yeah, I'm going to catch a cockroach, eh?
The perfect cockroach biscuit. Dry, dull, unsatisfying, and yet curiously Moorish.
I'll give it a try.
I guess
Glad
it's
to help.
it might be easier to catch a cockroach than a thief, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have cockroaches where I live in my part of the Sweden. I think there are in some bigger cities there might be cockroaches, but not where I live here. I don't think there are cockroaches here. I have never seen one. So, but I live kind of high up in the country, so. Yeah, I have actually heard that some people say that cockroach could probably survive a nuclear attack. You know, that some people have theorized that if something would survive a nuclear holocaust, then it would be cockroaches. They are that resistant, so that tells you how resistant they are, I guess. Rich tea biscuit. Okay, let's try this.
I added some bait to the matchbox. Even I was finding it hard to resist that little.
See now. Go for it. Go for it, Junior. Go for it. Go for it. Right, let's see now if it goes for it. Well, take a look at that.
Gotcha.
You are a gentleman and no mistake. I hate cockroaches.
Always ready to help a damsel in distress.
I bet you are. Can I help you?
Yes, please. Do you know if there's anyone in the office I can talk business with?
Yes, me, chérie. I'm Annette, the manager.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... The gloves. I just thought...
Easy mistake to make. If you haven't been reconstructed, that is.
Oh, but I have been reconstructed. A number of times. From the ground up.
On it. Alright.
Yes.
What?
It says here that Vera was hired to do the security at the gallery. Didn't do a very good job, did you?
Where did you get that?
At the gallery. There's been a theft at Le Lézard Bleu. A painting's been stolen.
That job was signed off. You can't say we were to blame.
I was getting a bad feeling. The place looked like a front, and the only person there wasn't helping. Maybe the office itself could give me more information.
Are you done? Only I want to listen to this next race.
I've got a cookie.
Those dry things are disgusting.
I've got some matches.
Yes, I saw you pick them up. Keep them. I can't afford to smoke anymore.
Do these clippers look familiar?
Yes. I mean, no. Why should they look familiar?
Oh crap. Is she involved in that?
No, thanks.
That sounded suspectful.
I caught the cockroach. Look. Isn't he a sweetie?
Ah! Keep it away from me!
Do you recognize it?
Oof! That would take the hair off your legs. I had a boss who wore that. Know what I mean?
Alright.
Thanks.
What is that stretch goal? I don't understand what it means.
That wouldn't work.
Hmm.
Hello, Vera Security. We make you secure. Wrong number again. Damn nuisance calls.
It was like she had some kind of psychic power. She could just feel what I was trying to do.
Hey, wait a moment. Maybe I need to do this in a right sequence or something. Let's try it. I will try it again.
Hello, Vera Security. We make you secure.
Alright.
Please stay on the other side of the counter. Please stay on the other side of the counter.
God dang. Can I light the plant on fire or something like that?
I needed a better idea.
Alright, that was not a good idea, no?
I only had a few matches. Using one now probably wasn't a good idea.
Hmm.
Hello, Vera Security. We make you secure. Please stay on the other side of the counter.
God damn it. Yeah.
Nuisance calls.
Hello, we're security. We make you secure. Please stay on the other side of the counter.
Yeah, this will. This. I don't think this will work. I need to figure. Maybe I can get back later here or something like that. Because I don't think I can get in here during the day. It doesn't seem like it. And what the heck is that stretched gold, by the way? Huh.
Look, do you mind not touching the office equipment?
Annette's peripheral vision was, quite simply, astounding. She might talk to me now.
Alright, let's see.
What can I do for you?
Are you betting on a horse?
No, I just like hearing the sound of hooves.
Oh, well, that's unusual.
Don't be an idiot. I got 50 euros on Lucky Break.
Ah, well, I hope you win.
50 euros, eh?
So do I, Sherry. So do I.
Annette, could I just have a quick look in your back office?
What do you take me for?
What? No. I mean, can I look in there?
Oh, I see. No, you can't. It's private.
Thanks.
Alright, that was no go there.
Vera's security. I was going to get some answers there. I hoped.
Gotta figure out something here. What's that? The shop.
place looked like it had been out of business for a while.
Aha, Mr. Stobart. What can I do for you?
So what are you selling?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. I sell all those things you can't get anywhere else in Paris.
Like?
English biscuits, Turkish delight, French cassettes, Brazilian Betamax videos.
Oh. Maybe he wants the cockroach.
I caught the cockroach. Look.
Excellent work. Just don't let it loose near my stall. In a few weeks, this place is going to be buzzing with people, I hope, not vermin.
I think I'll keep him. I'll name him Trevor.
Interesting name. Old school, comforting, harmless. I can see you're quite a strategic thinker, George.
I decided to keep the wire. If Bassam knew how flimsy the sign was, he wouldn't be happy. I didn't think there was much point.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the cookie.
You're very welcome.
Alright, I don't think I can do much more here, so let's take a walk to the other side. Maybe I can go back to the to another place now, I think. Doesn't seem like anything more I can do here. Where's that electrical box?
The aircon went nicely with the Art Deco detailing. The aircon went nicely with the Art Deco detailing.
Hmm. Can I do something on this? Electrical box, maybe?
That wouldn't work.
Eh?
Nope. I needed to try something else. That would be pointless.
I'm just grasping for straws right now.
I needed a better idea.
Yep, that didn't seem like a really good idea anyway, so... Yeah, I don't think I can do anything right now here, so...
I decided to stay till I'd squeezed what I could from Annette.
Really? You kidding me? What? What? Can I make her say any more than she had? I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can.
Yes.
Do these clippers look familiar?
Yes. I mean, no. Why should they look familiar? Yeah, you've shown me already. No, thanks.
I've got some matches.
Yes, I saw you pick them up. Keep them. I can't afford to smoke anymore.
I've got a cookie.
Those dry things are disgusting.
I caught the cockroach. Look, isn't he a sweetie?
Ah! Keep it away from me!
Wait a moment. Maybe I can do something with the cockroach.
Do you recognize
And the
it?
telephone and the radio. Something like that.
Oof! That would take the hair off your legs. I had a boss who wore that. Know what I mean?
I just need to
Thanks.
figure out the right order to do it, then I guess. That would be... might be something I could do. Radio?
Do you mind? I'm listening to the race.
Annette was watching me like a hawk.
I know. I think I know now what I can do. Maybe. Let's see.
Do you mind? I'm listening to the race.
Annette was watching me like a hawk.
That's right.
Hello, we're security. We make you secure.
That was never gonna happen.
Damn nuisance calls. Please stay on the other side of the counter.
You kidding me? Shit.
That wasn't worth trying.
Oh, is there a black book here? I didn't see that. Now I understand. Now I understand what I need to do. I'm going to take the black book. Okay. I understand now. I did miss that black book. Alright. Then I just need to call her again. And then get that black book.
Hello, Vera Security. We make you secure.
Where's that black book then? What the fuck?
I wanted to see what secrets the book might contain. There was a photo. Of course, I grabbed it. Recognize this?
Hey, that's my photo.
That's you with Lane, I believe.
So, what if it is?
Oh, Lane!
What is he to you?
That was that guy at the
My Hector, that's what he
gallery
is.
there.
My little Hector.
Yeah, I thought you said you had nothing to do with the gallery.
Look, here's how it is. I've only been here a few weeks. I had nothing to do with that gallery job. I just delivered the paperwork.
So, who was the manager before you?
I don't know. She just, one day, didn't come in for work. I shouldn't be talking to you. The boss told me to keep my mouth shut.
Intriguing. The pot flickens. The plot flickens. The flick buttons. Oh, no, I can't even speak. The plot thickens. That was that was the word I was looking for. The plot thickens. Everything sometimes gets a little bit messed up. Right. The plot thickens. All right.
The aircon went nicely with the Art Deco detailing. Do you recognize these two people?
Never saw the big guy before, but the lady works opposite.
Have you seen anyone else in the Vera office?
No, but I haven't had my shop here long, only a couple of days.
Okay. Yeah, I think my work is done here for the moment, so... Let's try to get back to the apartment, I think, and to Henri's apartment.
I decided to stay till I'd squeezed what I could from Annette.
Really? You kidding me? More? I thought I squeezed her enough. Shitting me? Oh God.
Yes?
The boss. Have you got his number or address?
No, I've forgotten it. I mean, I never knew it.
Annette, a serious crime has been committed. You're in a lot of trouble.
I had nothing to do with it. Look, I need this job. I need the money. Anyway, it's only a silly old painting. No one got hurt.
The gallery owner was shot.
Badly?
Yeah, he's pretty dead.
Oh.
Oh.
This is a murder investigation. Now, who's your boss?
I don't know. Honest, he faxes me if he wants anything.
He? Who is he?
I've never seen him, never met him. Don't make trouble for poor Annette.
Thanks. I was pretty sure Annette had told me all she was going to. She sounded scared. Time to put the thumb screws on Lane, and I knew just how.
Alright, I think I'm done here now. I hope. Maybe I can go get out of here now.
Time to confront Lane.
Right. Oh, back to the gallery then now. Gallery, yeah. Time to get back to the gallery, eh? What? It looks closed now.
The gallery was sealed off. The place looked empty. Lane wasn't exactly easy to miss. and it looked like he wasn't around.
Maybe it's here. Nope. He ain't there. Maybe I can get inside then.
The door was locked and sealed off with police tape. I needed to find Lane, and I was sure he wasn't in there.
Can I use the nail clippers? Probably not.
I wasn't going to try and break in with a pair of nail clippers. That would have been crazy.
Yep. Yeah, would have been crazy, right?
I had nothing new to offer, Rickenbacker. Well, it looks like the lady that works at Vera is friendly with Lane. The back office of Vera Security might be worth looking at, but I can't do it with Annette here.
Let me know if you find anything interesting.
I'm going to try and find Lane. I'll tell you what he has to say. Take care.
Alright, let's go and find that Lane fella. Maybe I can talk to that guy here, that waiter. Maybe not.
Hi.
Monsieur?
I'm looking for Mr. Lane. Has he been here?
Ah, yes, monsieur. He came by earlier. Told me he was off to console Henri's widow. I hope she's out.
Hi.
Monsieur?
Do you recognize the woman in this photo?
She was here the other night with Lane. They sneaked away to the gallery together, without paying their bill.
My suspicions of
Ooh.
Lane were mounting, but I didn't really think he had it in him.
The plot thickens. Even more. And more. And then some.
It was a beautiful stained glass. Something about...
Yeah. Let's get going here. Don't you stand on looking at windows.
So Lane was consoling the widow. What a big heart that guy had.
And the widow...
Did he have a grand scheme or just loose morals?
Let's try this again, eh?
Hello?
This is George Stobart. May I come up?
I'm sorry, this is a very inconvenient time. Come back later.
I know that's you, Mr. Lane. I need to talk to you. Mr. Lane, does the name Annette mean anything to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I need to talk to Madame Dubois.
I'm sure it can wait.
Mm-hmm. If you don't let me in, I'll tell the police about your interesting connection to the security company.
All right then. Come up, but make it brief.
Dear Lord, George, you have the worst timing.
Is this a bad time to accuse you of lying?
What do you want?
I've just come from Vera's security.
So?
Tell me about Annette.
Who?
From Vera Security.
I don't know any Annette.
I'm surprised you let your conquests keep souvenirs.
Where did you get that?
Annette lent it to me.
Quit waving it around, for God's sake.
Can you tell me anything about the owner of Vera?
Annette told me he's some angry-looking Russian chap.
Do you want your nail clippers back?
Please. Personal hygiene is very important to me.
On second thoughts, I better keep them as evidence. Do you know this company?
Yes. Henri hired them to do the security setup.
Is that all? Rich tea cookie?
But it's broken in half.
Yeah, so only half the calories.
Very droll, Stobart.
Now here's someone you'll get along with, Lane. Trevor, meet Lane. Lane, Trevor.
Why on earth do you have a cockroach in a matchbox?
So he can see the world and help me in times of need.
You have a vivid imagination, Stobart. One day perhaps your other mental faculties will catch up.
How about some more of this?
I don't think so. As a sal volatile, it was acceptable. As a cologne, it would be barbaric. So? No thanks.
Come on, Lane. Tell me about Annette.
All right. I had a fling with her, okay? Now keep your voice down, please.
And you two fixed the security for the robbery?
No, nothing like that. Anyway, the fling was a mistake. She turned out to be rather needy.
I believe you. You're not a criminal, just a lecherous old man.
Less of the old, if you don't mind. As it happens, I make a lot of women happy.
Especially when you leave them. Okay, Lane, take off.
You can't tell me what to do.
You want me to show Bijou this picture?
All right, I'm going. You haven't heard the last of me, Stobart.
Promise?
And give me that photo.
If Lane was telling the truth, that meant that Annette was lying. She said she'd never met the owner and was very keen to get rid of me. I wondered if she was hiding something interesting in that back office.
Are you going to introduce yourself properly?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, madame. My name's George Stobart.
Call me Bijou. Hello, young man. Such a delight to have a new visitor. What can I do for you?
I'm from the insurance company. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Henri, my poor sauvage. He died in his prime.
Could I just ask you a few questions?
Well, why not? A little company might just pep me up, as you Americans might say.
Your record player seems to be stuck on the same song.
Yes, this song gives me great comfort. It reminds me of Henri.
Henri was very brave at the gallery. He tried to stop the thief and paid the ultimate price.
Henri was my lion and my little pussycat.
Does this smell good to you?
It's heavenly, isn't it? Henri loved it.
Can you tell me about the gallery? Was the business doing well?
The gallery was Henri's baby. He never spoke to me about it.
So you weren't involved?
Not at all. Business is not my thing.
Bijou, I think someone involved with the gallery helped the thief. It wasn't Hector Lane. He's not devious enough.
But who else?
I don't know. But I will get to the bottom of it, I promise you. How are you coping?
I'm still trying to take it in, Sherry.
Rich tea?
Why is it broken?
I was feeding it to a cockroach.
Feeding it to a cockroach.
Hey, this might cheer you up. Say hello to Trevor.
A cockroach?
I prefer the word pal.
And I prefer the word pest. Please never show it to me again. That's lovely, dear. That's lovely, dear.
Do you know this company, Vera Security?
No, I don't. I've never heard of them. Why do you show that to me?
Thank you for your help, Bijou.
My pleasure, young man. You come back any time.
Bijou appeared to know nothing. I still couldn't discount her. Annette, on the other hand, had lied about Vera Security's owner. Henri was now dressed in a cheap suit. On balance, I preferred the waistcoat. Henri was now dressed in a
All right, time to get
night was falling.
out of here, I think.
Annette would have left for the evening. It was time to pay a visit to Vera Security.
Oh yeah, back to Vera Security, eh? Hmm. Let's have a look at Vera Security.
The empty mall was lit by bright moonlight. The perfect ambiance for a little detective work. I wanted a good look at that back office. I just had to find a way in.
Wonder if I can do something with this electrical box now. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not.
There was an electrical box up there, but I couldn't reach it from the ground.
Oh, maybe this one here. Can I use that? Maybe? No, I don't think. It seems like I only can push it like one way, so... Let's see. Let's take a look. Maybe...
I wasn't going to leave until I discovered what Annette had been hiding.
How the heck am I supposed to do this then? Let's see. Push. Oh, I can only push from that way. I think I know now. Alright. Can I get up here? Direct? Okay. Apparently you can push it that way as well. You bloody kidding me? Yeah, this doesn't make sense. What the heck is... What am I supposed to do with this?
The empty box had been left out overnight. No one would have wanted to steal it.
Can I use this wire with the box?
That would be pointless.
Huh. Well... tricky. Wait, was that a door?
There was an electrical box up there, but I couldn't reach it from the ground.
Maybe it was in front of that door here. Looks like a door here. Maybe not. Let's see if I can push it back. Seems like now he's getting around there. Hey, don't do that then. Box. Examine.
The box was in the perfect position to access the beam above.
Oh, okay. Okay. The beam above. Where's that then? Rudder. Oh, I see.
I popped the lid open. Inside was an aircon unit and bingo, the master controls for the shutters.
Right. I hope I won't kill myself. Maybe I should save the game before I do this. So I don't get myself, just in case I get myself killed of doing the wrong thing here, so.
That was close. The wire was live.
Oh boy, really?
That was close. The wire was live.
Alright. Okay, I think I have done it now, so that was basically what I needed to do, I hope. Let's get down.
It was easier to just drop down from where I was.
Alright.
There was no way I could force the shutter open with my bare hands. I needed to find another way.
Hey, maybe I need to get up here again and find another way. Huh. I think I might... maybe I need to do something with that cable I picked up earlier, maybe. This might be what I need to do, maybe. Well, take a look at that. That's what I missed. And now, I can cut this off here.
That was never gonna happen.
Really? All right. Nice.
In the drawer was a single Q-tip.
Not much.
It was my lucky day. It hadn't been used.
Well, ye hooray then. A single Q-tip that hadn't been used. Yeah, doesn't sound much to the world.
The room was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing.
Yeah, it was dark, right? Can I use my matches maybe? I think I saw a light switch here. Just around here.
In the corner of the room was a pizza delivery scooter, just like the one the killer had escaped on.
Well, that's highly suspicious, I gotta say.
It was a pizza delivery scooter. The letter was partially shredded. There was a letter jammed in the shredder. The shredder was jammed.
Hmm.
Somehow, I had to get the shredder working again. I tried to poke the paper free, but it was too tightly jammed. Somehow, I had to get the shredder working again.
Yep, let's see now. Maybe this... I don't think the perfume will do it, but I can try it.
Somehow, I had to get the shredder working again.
Yeah, let's leave it for now. Take a look around there.
Oil had dripped from the scooter onto the floor.
Hey. I think I have some idea here.
I smeared some oil onto the cotton bud.
Let's get back to the shredder.
Somehow, I had to get the shredder working again. The shredder was jammed.
Huh. Really?
A lid like that would normally just open.
Oh, I see. Alright.
I smeared the gears with oil. It was time to see what was in the letter.
All right. Hmm. Fourth April. That's not right. Maybe I can take it a little bit long here. We're here. Mr. Roman Medowski. Mr. Roman Medowski. Dear Medowski. Thank you. Mr. Medowski. Resecure. Nothing something with reti something. What? Oh. No. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Nope. Securers. Oh, here we go. Security. It'll be this one, right? Thank you for your letters. No. Letters. It's bad typing there. Letters. Well, this is actually aligned. This one. Provide. What is this here? That's not it. Mr. Roman Badowski. This is really picky work here. Ranged exit. Maybe this. Get this out of the way. Something to work with here. Let's see. No. Exerent. That's not the word. Security measures fee. No, that's not. No, that doesn't look right. But left, huh? Left ocean. That's not right either. Hey, maybe this is something. No, I don't know. Oh crap, what happened there? Forced something. Resecurity measures. No, that can't be it either. This doesn't look like it is right either, so. Mr. Roman Badowski, Esk. No, that doesn't sound right either, I don't think. Wait, this is actually right, I think. Yep, that's right. Looks like a lizard, I think. I think it's supposed to be a lizard. It almost looks like it could be when it's done. That will provide some help, I think. Now that's kinda tricky, this puzzling thing here, and I have been drinking a little bit, so. Oh, take a look at that. Now it's starting to get better here. Fort forthcoming. It should be. See if I can find a letter G here somewhere. Forthcoming. Forthcoming. Where is this then? No, that's not right. Hey, here we go. I'm starting to get better and better here. Ing Bing. Forthcoming. Here we go. Right. And then here we go. Yep. This is not there yet. It's gonna be more. This looks like this can be actually there, I think. No. Here we go. That was not right at all. This one. Yep, maybe. No. No. That's not right at all. The owner expedition or at this matter, maybe. Can it? No, that can't be right. Well, take a look at that. Now it's getting somewhere at least. It's just missing something here. Maris? Can it be? It can't be. As a puzzle, alright. Here we go. Here's the puzzle. There it is. Still got the lizard tail. It should be right here, I think. Somewhere around there. Yeah, it's starting to look better and better now. Yeah. No, it's not the easiest puzzle, but it's starting to get a hang of it at least. Yeah, I'm not that great at puzzles either, to be honest. I'm not that great either. Hang it. No, that's not right. In this matter, maybe here. Yep. And black ball furthest from the door, the owner will remain anonymous. Oh, here we go. I still got some text missing here. I think it should be probably here. And this has to be here. No? Here. Why does it do that? It should be here. Son of a bitch.
It was the letter from Henri confirming that Vera Security had the contract for the exhibition. And it also revealed who was in charge at Vera. A guy called Medovsky. At first glance, it all seemed pretty run-of-the-mill. But why was Henri thanking Medovsky for being generous? And why was he pleased to represent him? Maybe Medovsky was the owner we've been looking for. It didn't add up. I had a gut feeling. There was something fishy going on.
Alright, I haven't even read the letter. I just pushed puzzle it back together, so... I'm going to take a look, read here. Mr. Roman Medovsky-esque. Vera Security Sorrel, Unit 5, Place de Prado, Paris. 750110, 4th April. Dear Mr. Medovsky, re-security measures for forthcoming exhibition at Le Lézard Bleu. Thank you for your letter of 30th March. I'm delegated to confirm the appointment of Vera Security to exclusive provide security for the forthcoming exhibition. Your offer was very generous and we are delighted to accept the terms and proceed as suggested. The opening of the exhibition is methodically planned and I think you will find it your satisfaction. Special attention will be given to La Madericcio, which will be handling of the will be hanging on the black wall furthest from the door. The owner will remain anonymous. We are most pleased to be able to represent you in this matter. Your most ambitiously, Henry Dubois. Alright. Henry Dubois.
I pocketed the letter and paperclip.
Maybe I should check if I missed something else here. Take a look in the
box
books.
Was empty. Annette had cleared everything out.
Alright. Take a look at the scooter. Yeah, there's something fishy about this, that's for bloody sure.
Vera's security had disconnected their phone. There was no point in calling. Nico, you won't believe what I've found.
Do you know what time it is?
I found a letter to Vera from Henri describing the security and the position of the painting.
Really glad you woke me up for that. Thanks.
No problem. I figured you'd want to know.
Sure, but maybe not in the middle of the night. Come see me in the morning.
Calling middle of the night. What's that? Air vent?
The air vent had a tiny catch on the side.
Huh.
Sadly, they were designed to cut, not lever.
Paperclip?
The paperclip was perfect for the job. There was definitely something in there. Now, what are you... Gotcha. Well, would you believe it? It was a gun. And very likely the one that had been used to shoot Henri.
Aha! So, what have we here? L'Américain, Monsieur Stobart.
Oh
you
boy.
will rue the day you crossed my path, because now you are caught in my net like a little red herring.
Inspector, I'm investigating the robbery.
No, monsieur. You are breaking and entering an innocent storeroom.
I found the murder weapon.
Found? No. Planted? Yes. Moo, arrest this man and take him to the station. I shall squeeze you, Monsieur Stobart, until your pips squeak.
Pips squeak.
Thanks, Ronnie. I just wish I'd got some better shots of the killer.
Are you kidding? That stuff from the hip, very dramatic. You did good, Nico.
So, what's next?
Get me an interview with the owner, and you've got Sunday's front page.
I'm on it already.
Keep me up to speed. Let me know before you write anything up, okay?
Of course. Oh, gotta go. Someone at the door. Monsieur?
Are you Nicole Collard?
Yes, can I help you?
I need to sit down.
You'd better come in.
Nicole Collard?
Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, those stairs are a nightmare. That's better.
So, what can I do for you, monsieur?
My name is Tiago Marquez.
I saw your report on the robbery. I found your address. I came straight away. I needed to see you.
And why is that?
The stolen painting, La Malédiction. It belongs to me.
Ronnie had wanted me to interview the owner, and now here he was. Or rather, he was somebody who claimed to be the owner. Tell me about yourself.
I am Tiago Marquez, the rightful owner of La Malédiction. What else is there to tell?
So the stolen painting is yours. Tell me more.
La Malédiction belonged to my family in Catalonia in the 30s.
Yeah, man. Yeah, have a good night, man. Yeah, see you later, Alan. Sleep well, man.
In 1938, they killed my father.
Yeah, see you next time, man. Yeah, that's for sure, man.
I have been looking for it ever since.
Yeah. Yeah, have a great night, man.
Find it.
Sleep well, I should say, not have a great night. That sounds strange. Have a good night's sleep, man.
You traveled all the way from Catalonia?
Catch you later.
Since the war,
Amigo.
I've lived in France, in the southwest. And now I want the painting back.
Did you lose all your family in the Civil War?
When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother. But my father was not so lucky.
I'm sorry.
I would have stayed and fought for freedom, but I was just a boy.
You've got my attention, but if I'm to help you, I need more to go on.
I have something. This old photograph. It is of me and my family. See the painting above the fireplace?
Yes, it's La Malédiction. The photograph certainly appeared to link the old man to the painting.
You took the photographs at that robbery, huh?
I did, yes.
I need to see them.
Why?
Please, I must see them.
All right. Here they are.
Marquis. Hey.
Here's the thief making off with the painting.
What is that tattoo on his arm?
Looks like a skull and crossbones. Headhunters, hmm?
You will find him, and then you will find my painting.
I can try, monsieur.
You must, mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle.
This shot didn't come out too well.
It's perfect.
Perfect?
Finally, La Malédiction in all its splendor. The lines, the color, the detail. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Then take it. That shot is no good to me.
Really? Thank you, mademoiselle.
This is the best shot I took. They used it in the paper.
Yes, it is how I recognize La Malédiction, my painting.
It does look like the one in your photograph.
So close, but now it is lost again.
This one was rejected. George got in the way. Typical.
Who is this George?
Just a friend. He insured the painting.
So, he will know who is this liar who claims to own my painting.
I don't think he does. He would have told me. That tattoo is really quite distinctive.
Yes, but that is all there is to go on.
Mackenzie's story was very interesting, but I needed to corroborate it. I wondered if the gallery kept ownership records. And while I didn't wholly trust him, this was the one lead that I didn't want to lose. Where are you staying?
What? Nowhere. Here, perhaps.
I didn't want him to stay in my apartment. There was another solution. My neighbor is out of town for a few days. You could stay there.
Yes, that would be good. Thank you.
Great. Let's go. Adam said that he would leave the spare key under the mat.
Doormat?
My neighbor had left a key for me under the doormat. Which reminded me I hadn't watered his plants for a week. The key wasn't there.
Oh, really?
The door was locked, but my neighbor always left a key under the mat.
Well, it's gotta be on the other side then, I guess. What?
The gap was wide, but not wide enough for my fingers.
Oh, now this will come in handy, I think.
Using the sticky chewing gum, I was able to fish out the key.
This will do.
Glad it's up to standard. I have to go out, monsieur. Ronnie had promised me the front page if I got an interview with the painting's owner. And here was a crazy Spaniard claiming to be just that. I needed to find out who had put the painting up for sale. Maybe there was more to find at the gallery.
An uncomfortable metro ride later.
Len was sitting outside the cafe. He looked dazed.
Let's see. It's that guy, alright? Lane?
Hello, Monsieur Len.
Ah, the delectable Nicole Collard, super sleuth. How may I be of service?
I was hoping I'd find you here.
Always available for a lovely lady such as yourself.
Henri's death. It must be so very hard for you.
Yes, I shall miss him deeply. We had such a very special relationship. The loss is so hard to endure, even for a man of such inner strength as myself.
What do you know about the owner of La Malédiction?
La
That was
Malédiction!
Henri's business. He found the painting and did the deal with the owner.
Would anybody else know anything about the owner?
Not likely. He kept especially quiet about that one. But he always kept a manifest for every exhibition.
Manifest.
You mentioned a manifest. How would one get a look at it?
One might start in the office. That's where Henri kept most of his paperwork.
I'm writing a follow-up piece on the gallery theft.
Ah, so you need an inside view. authoritative.
Something like that.
The police have finished in the gallery. We could chat in the office. It's much more comfortable. More intimate.
Intimate, eh?
Might even be able to rustle up a little bottle of champagne.
Hmm.
That sounds great.
We can discuss my ordeal over a glass of champagne.
A cozy chat with Lane was the last thing I wanted.
Yep. I
But
have,
it was my best
have a feeling he
hope
will
if
get
I wanted
nasty
to
and
make
start
any
groping her
arguments.
or something like that.
So,
I
what are
hope
we
not.
waiting for?
I hope not. I don't remember. I have not played this game in years. It's years since I played this game, so I don't really remember. I have some memories of this game, but it's really a haze. It was so long. I think I played this game like back in 2016 when I got this game somewhere around that time era. So no, it's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. I haven't played this in 7 years.
The place was
So I
heaving with
don't
junk.
really remember
Finding
much
what I
about
wanted
this.
wouldn't be easy. As Lane sat down, something stuck out from beneath the cushion. It looked like a folder. Whatever it was, the police had missed it. I needed to get it.
Yeah.
Come, join me on the couch. I'm ready for you.
Oh.
You will be gentle with me, won't you?
That sounds...
Oh, I'm never gentle, Monsieur Lane.
Oh. Oh. Do call me Hector.
It's going to be some nasty business here. Hope not. Let's see what will happen. Because I don't remember.
Lane hadn't noticed the folder. With that amount of padding, who would? The only way to get hold of it was to distract him.
Hmm. How can I distract him?
If I tried to reach across, I'd touch Lane's leg. Ooh.
Okay, that's not a good idea then. I gotta figure out something else.
Did I show you my press card?
The sticky one. Maybe you should order a replacement.
Alright.
Monsieur Lane?
Hector, please.
I see Henri had a statue of himself.
Yes. For a man of high aspiration, he had alarmingly low taste. Nevertheless, I shall miss him. We were like family.
What will happen to this place now?
Henri's widow will decide, poor soul. She may find it in her heart to keep me around.
Oh, I'm sure she will. So you really don't know who owns this up?
I'm sorry, my dear, I really don't.
Is there anything you can tell me about the painting?
It was an absolute treat to come across it. A true undiscovered gem.
There is no denying it is a fantastic painting. What can you tell me about the religious significance?
Of course, there is a deep religious symbolism locked within the painting, too. Central to this must be the pantheon of saints.
Glass of champagne, I guess. I can use that.
I will join you in that glass of champagne.
But of course, champagne, nature's balm in troubled times.
to new friends.
Too long.
Whoop.
Oh, mon Dieu, that is so cold!
Oops, silly me. I am so sorry.
I'll have to dry this off. Don't you worry, my dear.
In the folder was a list of all the paintings in the exhibition. La Malediccio had to be there. It was. And next to it was the owner's name, Mr. Medovsky. The police had obviously not spotted the folder. I put it back. I had what I needed for my story. Monsieur Lane, thanks for everything. But I think I hear my editor calling.
Ma chérie, no need to leave so soon. It's only a little spillage.
All right. All right.
And I found out who claims to own La Malediccio. Some guy named Medovsky. Sounds Russian, right?
Medovsky, my God.
Who is he?
He's new on the oligarch block. Fresh into London from Russia, with ambition and a bloody reputation. Collard, this is way over your head. I'm gonna put a more experienced crime journalist on the story. I can't afford for you to get hurt.
Relax, Ronnie. This is my story. Leave it with me. Let's discuss it over lunch tomorrow.
Okay. But don't do anything more. See you tomorrow.
Ronnie didn't trust me on this story, but I wasn't going to let him give it to someone else. I was going to have to move fast. Come in. Hi, George. Great to see you. How did it go over at Vera?
Sorry about the late night phone call. I just had to tell somebody.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen, George.
Pretty good. I found the gun that was used in the robbery.
I'm impressed.
Yeah? Well, Nave wasn't. He accused me of trying to plant it, and then of being involved in Henri's death. Then he threw me into a cell. He couldn't make it stick, of course, so he had to let me go this morning. But he's convinced I'm involved. So if I put a foot wrong, he'll nail me next time. But, hey, on the bright side, have I got a story for you. Annette, the manager at Vera Security, lied about the owner of the company. When I pieced together that shredded letter, I got a name. Medovsky.
Medovsky! That's the same guy who claims to own La Malediccio.
What? He owns the painting and Vera Security? He has to be the one behind this whole scam.
You're telling me? We have to be sure.
What the?
I cannot sleep on that bed. It is too soft.
George, this is Senor Marquez.
Nice to meet you.
So you are this George, huh?
Senor Marquez is staying in the apartment across the hall. Apparently, he's the real owner of La Malediccio.
What? I thought you said Medovsky was the owner.
Senor Marquez claims the painting was stolen from his family during the Spanish Civil War.
Really? Do you have any proof?
Senor Marquez, could you show him the photograph?
How can we prove this is you as a child?
The dates would tie up, George.
Who is this?
My father. When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother. But my father was not so lucky.
1938. That was a long time ago.
Who's this?
My mother. A good woman. A saint.
That's a long time ago. Hide and trade.
That's definitely La Maledictio hanging on the wall?
It belonged to my family, so it belongs to me.
If the painting really was stolen during the 1930s, then this Medovsky guy has no legitimate claim to it. But how can I be sure that you're the boy in that picture?
I can prove it. Look at my father in the photograph. You see the medallion he's wearing? He gave it to me just before he died. This medallion has been in our family for hundreds of years.
Interesting.
It's definitely the same medallion. A snake eating its own tail. That's also
The Ouroboros.
It is the Ouroboros.
Yes.
The what?
The Ouroboros. It is a sign of my people, my family, my faith. The Gnostics. My father was a Gnostic leader.
The self-devouring snake.
Is sacred to the Gnostics. Hence, they both display the Ouroboros.
A priest I met said the painting was the devil's work. A thing of evil.
Ha! He would say that. Do not believe all you hear from the church. Whatever you think, the painting is mine.
If Marquez was the true owner of Maledictio, then Medovsky had no legal claim to it. Might be tough to prove, but if I could, we wouldn't have to pay out on the insurance. So, if the painting belongs to you, how did Medovsky get it?
The fascists stole it. It went to Madrid, then Berlin, then, after the war, to Moscow. After that, it was lost.
Russia.
Until now.
We need to talk to this Medovsky, but how do we find him?
Yep, that's the question, eh?
Hey, Nico?
Yes, George?
So let's go over what we know about the thief.
Okay, well, he had a distinctive tattoo on one arm.
And his helmet had Waterloo Motors across it.
Not a lot to go on.
Duh. Go to bloody Watermelon Motors and take a look at that place. Waterloo melons. Waterloo Motors, I mean. God damn it. Just say everything wrong right now. Waterloo Motors, I mean.
You said the thief had a tattoo.
On his arm, it was a skull and crossbones with headhunters written around it.
Right, let's click this Waterloo Motors.
We need to track down Waterloo Motors.
Have you tried the internet?
I've been kind of busy.
Okay, let's have a look.
Yes.
Waterloo Station, Battle of Waterloo, Waterloo Kebabs, Waterloo Sunset. Ah, here we go.
Waterloo.
It's a garage in London. I'll send the number to your phone.
Oh, Waterloo. Alright. Inventory. Alright, let's take a look at my phone then. Waterloo Motors, huh? Cool, right? Yeah.
Waterloo Motors.
Hi.
How can I help you?
My name is George Stobart. I'm investigating a murder that was committed here in Paris.
What's that got to do with us?
The guy we're looking for was wearing a helmet with Waterloo Motors on it.
Oh, yeah. It's a very popular helmet.
I don't suppose you know who might have bought one?
Well, not unless you've got any more information, mate.
The killer had a tattoo on his arm. It said, Headhunters.
Oh, I know that guy. Yeah, he bought one of our helmets just the other day.
Terrific. Do you know his name?
Nah. Brings his boss's Merc here to have it serviced. Words to the wise, though. I hear he don't mess about. Car's registered on Dutchy Street, if there's any help. I mean, that's all I know, mate, sorry.
No, that's more than enough. You've been a great help. Thanks for your time.
See ya.
Bingo.
Good work. That has to be the guy. And now we've got his address.
How about a trip to London?
I thought you'd never ask. Senor Marquez, will you be okay here?
The bed is uncomfortable. But it will do. Come back quickly. With the painting, eh?
London cabbies. Gotta love them.
Ah,
This
London.
is the place. Here on the right.
London town. London town street.
To afford a place like this in London, you've got to be good at something. So, we clear on how we're going to do this?
Yeah.
Nope.
We're two insurance investigators, see? We finadoodle our way inside,
Finadoodle.
up, and then get the dirt on it, right?
Alright, let's...
Yeah, finadoodle. You remember how to finadoodle, don't you, Nico?
George, how could I ever forget?
Good, because I suspect we're gonna need major league finadoodling to get this one.
You
Fanoodling. That's a word you don't hear every day. I gotta go and fanoodle myself some dinner later today. Gotta go fanoodle some things, you know. Let's go and fanoodle. See if I can get this dude's attention here. Okay, let's see if I can talk to that guy here. The gardener. Yeah.
Excuse me? Hello?
Fanoodle. That's a uncommon word.
On your bike, darling. This is a private residence.
We're here to see Mr. Madovsky.
So?
I don't suppose you know Mr. Madovsky's driver, do you?
And who the hell might you be?
I'm Nico Kalar, and this is my colleague, Georges Stobart.
Well, isn't that cozy? Can you count, darling?
Yes, of course.
Well then, 1, I don't know you or laughing boy here from Adam. 2, you ain't got no business round here. And 3, I don't like French birds. Comprenez?
He doesn't like French chicks. What a tool. What a tool. Alright. Let's see.
Showing him my press card would have blown my cover.
Yep, probably. Let's see what I can do, Wilson. There's got to be something I can do here. Can I go over the road? The yellow brick road. Well, I don't think I am there. I'm not close to Abbey Road, eh? Or whatever that place was called. The yellow brick road. Oh, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Well. Intercom. Oh, maybe I can use the intercom. Yeah, I didn't even notice that first.
It's locked.
Intercom, please. Use the intercom.
No answer.
Oh.
Hey, Georges.
What's up?
Seriously, how are we going to do this? According to Ronnie, Madovsky's the real deal.
Coming from Ronnie, that's quite a compliment.
If Madovsky's the killer...
We need to be careful, which suggests...
I use my Gallic charm?
Exactly.
Yep. So... Oh. disarm her,
It was
him.
topiary in progress.
I don't think I can do that with her, but I can try large examine.
I never quite understood the appeal of novelty topiary.
I don't think so.
Ronnie wouldn't have been too pleased to hear that I was chasing after Medovsky.
Alright. Let's see if I can talk to him another time.
Hi, guess who?
What do you want?
Nice bush?
Bush? This is so much more than just a bush.
Oh, I am sorry.
It's art, love. Or to be precise, topiary. And as everybody knows...
Topiary is a transition form.
That's right. A statement of man's dominance over nature. A metaphor for the human condition.
And yet...
It's not enough, is it?
Not for the big questions.
Life, death.
Right and wrong.
Tell me about it.
You struggle, monsieur?
Day and night.
That is the human condition.
Can we ever escape it?
It is possible. Through meditation, contemplation.
I see.
It is our only salvation.
Well, you've given me food for thought, you have.
Anytime.
Much appreciated. At a difficult time.
You are welcome, monsieur.
So, anyway, this is my latest piece. What do you think?
It's very nice. Eagle? A two-headed eagle.
Rizzo, get in there, my son. Yes, it's a Russian Imperial Eagle for the boss. You spotted it straight off. I owe you one, lady. You have got that rare quality. Real insight.
No, please. You have a rare talent. We'd like to see Mr. Medovsky. It's about the insurance on La Maledictio.
The boss doesn't take callers without an appointment, but I'll see what I can do. I need a good reason to bother the boss with this. He's a busy man.
I understand, but I think he'll want to speak with us.
What makes what you have to say so important?
La Maledictio, a painting that belongs to him, has been stolen. If he wants his insurance claim processed quickly, then he'll want to speak with us. I think he might be annoyed if he finds out you never even told him we came around, right?
Okay, okay. Hang on, I'll phone him now.
All right. Time to get that dude his... Let's see now.
You're Mr. Medovsky?
Medovsky. Mumble, mumble.
French bird. Yeah. Yes, boss. Right, I will do.
Mumble, mumble, mumble. French bird, boss.
You've piqued the boss's interest. That isn't always a good thing. The gate should be open. I'll take you inside.
All right.
Follow me, please. Mr. Medovsky will be right with you, madame.
Well, we're in. Now what?
We'll make him think we're all set to pay out on the policy. See if we can get him to talk.
Welcome, welcome.
Good day, monsieur. My name is Nico Collard, and this is my assistant, Georges Tabat.
You are here to discuss La Maledictio, yes?
Correct.
I am surprised to see you. My agreement with the gallery specified that my ownership should be kept in the strictest confidence.
it would appear that agreement has been broken.
A man has been killed, monsieur.
An agreement is an agreement.
My apologies for disturbing you, monsieur, but I'm afraid we must ask you some questions.
So be it. The loss of a painting is nothing compared to the loss of a life. Ask away.
Did you know Henri, the gallery owner?
Oh, purely on a professional basis. My restorer recommended his gallery to me.
Did you ever meet him personally?
No, only via email. I rarely fly. I'm carbon neutral, you know.
Very conscientious, monsieur.
Well, the planet won't save itself.
How did you come into possession of La Malédiction?
I purchased it at auction.
We have reason to believe that the theft was an inside job.
Oh, that is terrible. The staff at the gallery were so pleasant to deal with, but such is human nature. I trust this won't delay the insurance claim.
I'm sure matters will be sorted out soon.
Hey! Hey, bye, Boyle 2.0. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, I've been live for 4 hours. Yeah, I didn't even check how long I've been live, you know. Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Your restorer, how does he fit into all this?
Hobbs? Well, he did a little cleaning work on La Malédiction, that's all.
Recipes. Recipes? What? Alright, yeah, well, let's see what happened when I just press
Do
this.
you have receipts for the painting?
Of course. I have already sent them to your office.
Oh, yeah?
These things take time to process.
What is there to process? I own the painting, someone stole it, and your company provided me with insurance. I am the victim here.
A state you share with the deceased, monsieur.
Vera Security.
What connection do you have to Vera Security?
Yep.
I've never heard of it.
You never heard of Vera Security? That's odd, fella. That's mighty odd.
There is strong evidence that ties you to Vera Security.
Oh, you are beginning to sound like a policeman, madame.
We are merely doing our jobs, monsieur. We must leave no stone unturned.
I would leave this particular stone unturned if I were you.
I'd rattled him, but I didn't want to push too hard. Of course. We will check our information again.
I would do that.
Yep.
I think that is enough for now. When do you expect the claim to be paid out?
It will not be long, monsieur.
When exactly? Surely you can give me a date.
Monsieur Medovsky, I'm sure you...
Please excuse the interruption, sir.
What is it, Shears?
Hobbs is here.
Hobbs.
Tell him I'm busy.
He mentioned the portfolio, sir.
For pity's sake, can he not just follow simple instructions? Please excuse me for a moment.
The gardener's called Shears?
Yeah, probably not what his mother christened him.
Hmm. I guess I gotta wait here, then.
What a creep.
Very clever creep at that.
Wait here
we
for
got nothing
until-
on him, and he knows it.
He just brushed off the Vera connection. We need something else to get under his skin. I could use Marquez as leverage.
Yeah, it's just one man's word against another.
So what else can we do?
Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something here we can use against him.
Good idea, George. You search, I'll keep watch at the window.
Medovsky. I really don't want to say who I think he looks like, but so he looks almost like a famous president in a country close to my country. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I have to go to the bathroom, you know. I think I wish I've been having a beer, so I'll be back in a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. It feels better. Have a little sip here. Alright, let's take a look here. Around this room. Cigarette box. Anything interesting here? Open.
It was a beautifully inlaid cigarette box.
Uh-huh.
It was a beautifully inlaid cigarette
Yeah,
box.
well, can you open it or what?
The catch had snapped.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess I cannot open it then.
Can you hear what they're saying?
Yes.
You should not have turned up here, Mr. Hobbs. I made it clear I would deliver the package later today.
I wanted to make sure it got to me all right. I've got a lot of work to do on it.
This is most inconvenient.
Medovsky's arguing with his visitor, Hobbs, about the portfolio.
That portfolio is important, I'm sure of it.
Is that what I think it is?
Medovsky in Libya. Happy days.
Ha! I thought
What
so. That
kind of guy
looks like
hangs a
Gaddafi.
picture of himself and Colonel Gaddafi on the wall.
Yeah.
Kind will
And that
create
guy
order.
who's called
You
Medovsky
could
looks
steer
like
their own
Putin, I
painting.
think. It's kinda interesting, but I think he actually looks like him a bit. Gaddafi and Putin, eh? Yeah, well, it's just a game. Anyways.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note. I picked up the business card. It read, Wilfred Hobbs, Fine Art Restoration. I made a note of the address. Then I put the card back where I'd found it. No point arousing Medovsky's suspicions. Somebody had been careless with their small change.
Yep, I better not pick that up, I think. That might be reckless. Hey! Or wait, maybe. Maybe.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note.
What is that egg here? Let's take a look at that.
A Russian imperial egg. It looked rather plain.
Let's take that coin.
See a penny, pick it up, then all day you'll have good luck.
Probably not.
I suspected the medals weren't from the Moscow Debating Society. I took a closer look at the cigarette box. That wasn't worth trying.
Really? I thought it might work, but what an egg, man.
By extraordinary good fortune, the coin I'd picked up was the perfect shape to flip open the broken catch. Fancy that.
I'll take a look at that then.
Romanovs. The same brand of cigarettes that were in the ashtray in Vera's security.
Uh-oh. Close it. Yep, better put back the coin.
Medovsky had left the
not a good idea at all.
On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note.
Can I put back the coin, please? Holy shit.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and
I have a bad
note.
feeling about this.
Everything was in Cyrillic, except for a number.
1869.
1869.
Yep.
It was a thank you note from a British politician. Huh. Medovsky certainly had some dubious friends.
Can't I put it back? Bloody hell. I don't want to have this coin. Can bring me... What? I guess... okay, I guess I'm carrying this coin now then.
Medovsky has friends in low places.
Low places, eh?
It's like my boss said. The guy wants to be a player.
Russian novels. Medovsky was clearly a big Tolstoy fan. Leather-bound classics, bought by the yard, no doubt.
Can I get into this room, maybe? Let's take a look. Maybe.
Locked. I could only hope that Medovsky hid the key somewhere in the room. Locked. I could only hope that Medovsky hid the key somewhere in the room.
Yeah, baby.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note.
Yeah, where can he have hid the key then? Title page?
Everything was in Cyrillic, except for a number.
1869.
1869.
Yes, yes, yes. Thought the key would be in the book or something. Can I change the page or something? Maybe not.
A Russian imperial egg. Nope, I needed to try something else.
Mm-hmm. Good gravy.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note. That wouldn't have worked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I don't know. Oh, damn it. Let's take another look at the cigarette box then. Maybe I missed something. Well, what the hell is a key here?
Always useful.
How the hell can I miss that? That's so stupid of me. Right in front of my eyes as well. Ah, just right in front of my eyes, and I missed that. That's stupid.
It was locked.
Of course it's locked, you Nimrod. You have to use the key first.
The study door's open now. Hear anything else interesting?
Hang on.
Listen, Hobbs, just take the portfolio and do your work. You are nervous, and I don't like that.
Understood. I have got a few questions, though.
I do not like questions either. Hurry up.
I noticed a couple of people arriving. Who were they? They look like coppers.
They were from the insurance company.
Has the...
Hobbs is going to head off with the portfolio. Whatever's in there is important. We need to stay with it.
I got Hobbs' address from his card. When we're done here, we should check it out.
Okay, Josh, but hurry. Medovsky will be back soon.
I'm gonna check out the study.
Okay.
Wow, there must be millions of dollars worth of art on these walls. The desk was magnificent.
What's that?
It was an expensive chair.
I wonder if the coin can give me any clues. No, I don't think so. That's... painting.
These paintings would have kept a critic enraptured for hours, but I didn't have time to dwell. The drawer was open. My heart skipped a beat. But inside, I saw only a candy bar wrapper. The drawer was open.
Yeah.
My heart skipped a beat. But inside, I saw only a candy bar wrapper.
I think...
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note.
Can it be some lead to that? I wonder if it can be something with that book. I need to... Let's see. Maybe. I need to do something like that. No, it's not the words at all. That's completely different words here. That's what I need to figure out. This will definitely take a little while, that's for bloody sure.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note.
Maybe this thing up here. No, that can't be right either, so... No.
That... The chair was fancy and probably more expensive. Those two little holes were just waiting for me to put my fingers in them. I resisted the urge.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Don't put your finger in the holes, and we will get them damaged forever. Yeah, this is kind of a bit difficult to figure out.
The painting reminded me of my Aunt Maud.
I'm supposed to know what combination I need to use. Maybe I should check the books in the other room as well. Maybe they can give me a clue. Probably he will be here soon. How is the feeling? Where's the bunch? Maybe the cigarette box. Can it tells me something about this? Maybe. I must have missed something here. No, don't see anything I have missed. So no. This is like plates and. Can I go for the door?
I knew we should wait for Medovsky. Russian novels. Medovsky was clearly a big Tolstoy fan.
What's that then? typewriter.
I should have guessed. Keyboard was Cyrillic.
Oh, row of keys. And I press one.
A, S, D, G, or F? I couldn't remember.
This is puzzling.
I didn't know the symbols. If I'd been able to remember the layout of a US keyboard, I might have been able to figure it out.
Yep. It won't help me much because I have a Swedish keyboard, so anyway, so... Hey, what voucher? Let's take a look at that. Maybe, I don't think I looked at
It was a
that.
Russian privatization voucher. I wondered why Medovsky displayed it so proudly.
What am I missing here? It's gotta be something I'm missing. Hey, maybe? No. Can't be that. That's stupid. I'm grasping for straws anyway, so...
I needed a better idea. That wasn't worth trying.
So basically... What the heck? How am I supposed to figure this out? Now I know. Ask for clues here. Oh. Okay. I see. All right.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note.
Code 3. It looks like it's something like KO361. Maybe that's what it is. Let's see. KO361. Let's see. No, it's not that either. Oh boy.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a
Mokpa.
scribbled note.
Can that be right? Well, maybe. Let's try it. Yeah, been drinking a little bit beer, so my memory isn't that great right now. So. Mokpa, right? You know, there are not even words for doing that. Shit. Typewriter?
I should have guessed. Keyboard was Cyrillic. I didn't know the symbols. If I'd been able to remember the layout of a US keyboard, I might have been able to figure it out.
It should be ESC, right? Or something like that, I think. What was it, 1865? Let's start with this. Oh, this is 1, this is 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. UH. Oh, I need to check it out again. What was that bloody date again? Oh man.
Medowski had left the cabinet open.
1869,
On
alright.
the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note. It was Hobbs's business card. I'd already taken the address down.
What's that other thing here then?
The note read, L. Serp drawings for you to check. W.H. Now we're cooking with gas. I wondered if the painting could be in the portfolio that Medowski had taken.
1869, alright, let's see now. This is less the long shot.
Keyboard was Cyrillic.
1869. A H S H S
A secret drawer popped open.
Oh yeah, that was the right one.
Significant. At last, I was going to discover Medowski's secrets.
Right, I got it now. Alright.
It certainly wasn't Medowski's sock drawer.
Hey, Nico, come see this. I think we've struck gold.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Look, a letter from a guy called Gainan. His company, Wolfram, want to purchase La Maledizio. They're offering way over the asking price.
Anything connecting Medowski to Vera?
Well, let's see. Here we go. A lease for Vera's security.
Aha! Then we have the proof we need.
Hang on, what's this? Expenses for a Mr. Shears. Waterloo Motors, 1 helmet. These are from Paris. Madame La Trex. Hotel Britannique. Pizza. Nico. Pizza. I think your friend Shears might just be Henri's killer.
Josh, what have we got ourselves into? I just heard the front door close. Medowski's coming. Put everything back in order, quick!
Right. He'll never suspect we just ransacked his house for evidence.
George, the coin!
Damn, no time. Look cool, Nico. I'll handle this.
I apologize for the lengthy wait. As you can imagine, my time is at a premium.
That's fine, Mr. Medovsky. I think we're almost finished anyway.
And payment?
Very soon, monsieur. Very soon.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Is that a first edition of War and Peace?
Of course. Printed in 1869. A great year for my country's literature. And Tolstoy is the master.
Nice collection of medals you have there, Mr. Medovsky.
I earned them serving my country.
Anywhere interesting?
Chechnya. Ever been there?
No, can't say I've had the pleasure. Is that a picture of you with Colonel Gaddafi?
A deeply wonderful man. He was a great fan of the Impressionists.
Well, he certainly left quite an impression on Libya. So, what brought you into the art business, Mr. Medovsky?
Oh, an eye for great artists, an appreciation of fine culture, and a love of what you Americans call the greenback.
You must be upset at the theft of La Maledizione.
Yes, I'm disappointed that someone would kill for such a minor piece. Now please, if you're quite finished, I'm a busy man.
Thank you for your time, Monsieur Medovsky. We'll be in touch soon.
Well, no prizes for guessing where we go now.
Hobbs' place, right?
Got it in one. Medovsky's pretty shady, don't you think?
He bought our act, though. You make a pretty good insurance man, Georges.
Yeah, would have thought it.
By the time he realizes we're not assessing his claim, we'll have cracked the case and be toasting our success.
Here's hoping. Looks like rain.
Come on, let's get that cab. Taxi!
I think we just stepped off the London tourist trail.
I guess this Hobbs character doesn't like visitors.
Not the kind of place you'd expect to find a restorer of old masters.
Unless you didn't want to attract attention.
He's attracted ours. Let's see what Mr. Hobbs knows about La Maledizione.
And let's try and get a look inside that portfolio.
I should probably save the game again. Okay, maybe I cannot do that right now.
I don't think there's anyone home.
There's a light on upstairs.
The door was locked. Looking through the window, I could see that there was nothing in the van. Hobbs must have taken the portfolio inside. The hood was definitely stuck.
Hmm.
The large dumpster was full of garbage. Piles of junk, mostly boxes of old paints and scraps of picture frames. Mixed in were wires, cardboard, and some dubious-looking old clothes. George Stobart.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart. I trust you have obeyed my instructions not to leave Paris.
Of course, Inspector.
Good. You clearly know which side your cookie is buttered. Now, I require your presence tomorrow at the murder scene for a reconstruction.
I see.
12 o'clock sharp, monsieur. Or, as you would say, high noon.
Sure.
Any failure to comply, and I shall have you extraordinarily rendered. Have a nice day now.
And you. That was Nave. We're required back at the gallery tomorrow for a crime scene reconstruction.
Let me guess. Non-attendance is a criminal offense?
You got it.
Hmm.
The door was locked. Looking through the window, I could see that there was nothing in the van. Hobbs must have taken the portfolio inside. The van's window looked like it hadn't been washed for years. I wouldn't have been able to break the chain, or the padlock. The chain was wrapped around the gate and secured with a tough-looking padlock. I thought about trying to pick the lock with a paperclip, but that really only works in the movies. The nail clippers would never have cut such a thick chain.
Huh. Something to think about then. Yo, what the heck?
A pile of paint, wire, and other junk. The large dumpster was full of garbage. The hood was definitely stuck. I tapped the nail clippers on the hood. Nothing happened.
Right. That was far-fetched anyway, so...
The paperclip wasn't tough enough to open the hood.
Then I just need something more reliant then, I guess. Reliant, that means something like a crowbar or something like that. Ay, ay, ay.
The door was locked. Looking through the window, I could see that there was nothing in the van. Hobbs must have taken the portfolio inside.
Let's get over here and see.
It was Hobbs's mailbox. There was a note hanging out. Nico?
What's up?
The lights are on, but nobody's answering.
Maybe they can't hear you knocking. We could try some other way of attracting their attention.
Oh, drain pipe.
Climbing drain pipes was something I preferred to avoid.
Well, now you gotta do it, you son of a gun.
Climbing drain pipes was something I preferred.
Come on, you wuss. Do it. Do it. Do it already. Yeah, I'll take, man. There's something I'm missing here, huh? What is that? Oh, that chain. I couldn't use that. It was
I
hooked
wouldn't
there.
have been able to break the chain. Or the padlock.
Can I get in here?
I decided to leave the handbrake alone. Slasha. The door was locked. Looking through the window, I could see that there was nothing in the van. Hobbs must have taken the portfolio inside.
Hey, wait a moment. I think I've figured it out now.
Not a sound. The horn wasn't working.
Well, that's just dandy, eh?
I'd need the keys to start the engine. I had no reason nor any desire to steal Hobbs's van.
Still, you need to use the ignition, so...
If only I'd hung out with the cool kids at school, I'd have learned how to hotwire a truck.
Let's just poo.
The hood was definitely stuck.
Hmm.
A pile of paint, wire...
Yeah, wire. Can you take a wire then?
A pile of paint, wire, and other junk.
What's that? Yeah, you would want to go up there as well, so... Chains... I don't know. Let's see if I can get any clues. Oh, that was not the right one. Oh, okay.
I popped open the van's hood. The engine was held together by rust and dirt. Everything was covered in a sticky film of dirty black oil. Half the wiring wasn't connected to anything. It was clear why the horn hadn't made a noise. Neither hornpipe was connected to either the battery or the cab. I needed a better idea. It was the van's engine. I didn't really have any reason to sabotage it. A bundle of short, severed wires was connected to the battery. None of the wires were connected to anything. That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Yeah, almost, but not really.
I needed a better idea. It was the van's engine. It was one of two horns in the van. It didn't seem to be connected to anything else under the hood. Two wires hung loose from it.
No, 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 get back.
The engine bay was a mess. It was clear why the horn hadn't made a noise. Neither hornpipe was connected to either the battery or the cab. It was the van's engine. It was one of two horns in the van. It didn't seem to be connected to anything else under the hood. Two wires hung loose from it. A loose wire hung from the left-hand horn. If I had some spare cable, I could connect it to the wires from the cab.
But you don't, do you? Oh. Hey, what about this one?
A loose wire hung from the right-hand horn. A bundle of short, severed wires was connected to the battery. A bundle of wires came into the engine bay from the dashboard. Many of the wires seemed to lead nowhere.
Hmm?
A bundle of wires came into the engine bay from the dashboard.
Yeah, let's see if I can cut them then.
That wasn't worth trying.
Really? Why?
That wouldn't have worked. That wouldn't work. That wasn't worth trying.
Oh, God damn it.
A bundle of wires came into the engine bay from the dashboard.
Well, then you need some other cable then. Let's take a look at this junk then. I thought it said it was some wires here. Let's take a look here now.
I had found just what I needed.
Alright.
Two lengths.
Alright. There I got some wire. No, go back to the freaking bonnet, man. No, don't go there, you son of a bitch. Oh, damn it. Van bonnet. Go there. That's better. Much better, eh? Much better. Alright, let's see now. Loose wire.
The wires from the cab to the horn.
Alright.
A loose wire hung from the left.
Damn it, bugs. I got them flies again here. When will they ever stop? What? Kidding me.
I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
Right. And then we got another one here.
I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
Do you know? Alright. Well, let's see now. See if it works now then.
The horn wasn't working.
You kidding me? What the hell did I do wrong then? Ah, damn it. I must hooked something weird here. Something I did wrong then.
A loose wire hung from the right-hand horn. A loose wire hung from the horn. If I had some spare cable, I could connect it to the other horn.
Let's do that. Oh, come on. No, don't do that. Oh, yeah. Let's try it now then. Maybe it will work now. Hopefully.
The horn wasn't working.
Oh boy.
A loose wire hung from the right-hand horn. That was almost a great idea. Almost. I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
Let's see now if that worked then.
The horn wasn't working.
Now what the fuck, man? Really? Oh, baby. Yep. Need to put my thinking cap on here. Do I need a third wire?
A loose wire hung from the right-hand horn. A bundle of short, severed wires was connected to the battery.
Hmm. We'll take up... Where is the bloody cable then?
A loose wire hung
Yeah,
from
well,
the
take it
right-hand
up
horn.
already. What the heck?
I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
Well, this doesn't seem to work. Wait a moment.
A loose wire hung from the right-hand horn. That wouldn't have worked.
Mm-hmm. Ay, caramba, Dios mío. This is not hooked up there, so...
I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
I've done it before and it doesn't work, so... This will probably not work anyway, so... Something I might be doing wrong, I don't know what it is, but...
The horn wasn't working.
Of course it's not working. Oh, damn it. Yo, what the heck?
A loose wire hung from the right-hand horn. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
No! No, 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 no. Feel it's like still missing one step here. Let's take a look. I don't think it will work still. I just have a feeling.
The horn wasn't working.
Freaking horn.
A pile of paint, wire, and other junk.
Yep, you should get the wire then, you son of a bitch.
There was nothing else of interest in the junk.
You kidding me? Nothing at all.
There was nothing else.
Yeah.
The large dumpster was full of garbage.
Litter.
For a second, I debated the morality of male snooping. It was a short debate, and I won.
Alright. Oh, I started to get warm in here. Feel toasty. Oh. I can give it to him. I wonder if I can do anything with a clip or something, maybe.
It was the van's engine.
What have I done wrong here? This is going from this place to this place, but this is not getting to this place.
A bundle of short, severed wires was connected to the battery.
What if I can take some of the short show?
That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Oh man. What if I take this wire and put this here instead? Oh.
I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
No, you did not.
A bundle of short, severed wires was connected. I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
Oh, wait a moment. Maybe this will work now. Maybe.
There was already a wire connected to that terminal. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
Yeah, this will not work. I don't think it will.
The horn wasn't working.
Of course it wasn't working. Could see it. It feels like I need one more cable that I don't have. So frustrating. I don't think this will work. What's this? Let's try it. I don't think it will work. I think I have done it already, so... Holy shit, man.
The horn wasn't working.
No, of course it was not. God damn it.
A bundle of short, severed wires was connected to the battery. There was already a wire connected to that terminal.
Mm-hmm.
It was the van's engine. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
We're still missing a freaking cable then. I think. Let's see. What I need is one more cable, I think. That's just the problem, I have a feeling.
The horn wasn't working. I decided to leave the handbrake alone.
Yo, what the heck? What's that? Right, handbrake. Yep. I definitely need something more then. I just got a feeling of that I need. This won't work. I've tried a lot of different combinations now, but now so. Oh, this is the first time I didn't even thought about it until now, but I'm got a little bit stuck right now. A little bit. A little bit. I haven't even thought about it until now. Can I go out in the streets? Wild, wild in the streets.
There was nothing else.
What the fuck, man? I need more. Come on. This won't do it. This won't cut it. Can I get up here? Oh man, really? Hey, what was that? Drain pipe. Can I get up the drain pipe? Let's take a look. Can I do it now?
Climbing drain pipes was something I preferred to avoid.
Oh, god dang.
Well, that didn't work.
Yo, what the heck, man? Coin and wait a moment. That's a long shot, but who knows?
The hood was already unlocked. I needed a better idea.
No, you don't.
That wasn't worth trying. That would be pointless. That wouldn't have worked. That was never going to happen. There was already a wire connected to that terminal. There was already a wire connected to that terminal. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
Is it... I don't have high hopes, but let's see.
The horn wasn't working. I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
Which doesn't look anything at all. So it will not work either now.
The horn wasn't working.
Yep. This is so depressing. I'm just kidding. It's not depressing, I'm a little bit annoying. Got a little sip here. mean, maybe I connected the wrong type of cable. I don't know. Let's take that. Let's take that as well. Can I take another cable? Supposed to I could take. Let's take a look now. I think they basically look the same, don't they? Yeah. Let's try to do this.
I
Get
connected
from
the
there,
wires from the cab to the horn.
like this, and then the other cable. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Son of a bitch! Like this. I did it again. Now it is connected like this. Battery terminal. So what the hell is the problem with this one then? I have heard that someone can use like a paper clip or like anything to use in an engine or something.
That was never gonna work.
A coin then? I don't know what I'm thinking about.
That would be pointless. That wasn't worth trying. That wouldn't have worked. That was never gonna work.
So the problem is I need to connect this as well, I think, to somewhere. So this won't help me at all.
The horn wasn't working.
Of course it's not working. God damn it, it's starting to... This game's starting to get a little bit on my nerves. I think I need to check out that. Let's see now. I got 2 wires, how should I use them to fix the horn? How can you turn 2 wires into 3? Hey.
I snipped the wire in half.
God damn it. I didn't thought about it.
The wire was just long enough to connect the battery to the horn. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn. Everything was wired up. The horn had power.
Here we go. Oh, that was a real doozy. That was a hard puzzle, I gotta say. Jeebus. That was not the easy one. Well, I got it eventually at least. But I didn't figure it out myself. At least I did it. I did it. I didn't do it without help though. But it's done now, so.
I figured that should get Hobbs' attention.
All right, hold your blooming horses. What are you up to with my van?
Hello there. We fixed your horn.
So I hear. Now what are you doing in my yard?
Are you Wilf Hobbs, the renowned restorer?
I might be, and I might not. You never heard of a telephone? I'm busy. Now hop it.
Well, that could have gone better.
He's not exactly the friendliest of characters.
I decided to give it another blast.
For crying out loud, will you leave my van alone?
Sorry, just need a quick word, Mr. Hobbs. Hello there. We'd like to discuss some restoration work with you.
Then make an appointment. I'm busy.
This Hobbs guy doesn't exactly like visitors.
There must be some angle we can use to talk our way inside.
I decided to give it another blast.
You two again? What is it this time?
Mr. Hobbs, do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
Yes.
Yes, you will answer a few questions?
Yes, I do mind. Clear?
Not really.
Good. Now get lost.
This is crazy. We need to get in there and take a look around.
We need a good cover story.
Can I go up the pipe now? Please?
Climbing drain pipes was something I preferred to avoid.
Son of a dinghy. Oh, dang. All right. Well, I don't know what to say anymore. I think I've said everything I can. I'm at a stump right now.
What now?
Hmm?
I had no idea what was in the letter. There was no point discussing it with Hobbs. Sorry to bother you again, Mr. Hobbs, but this is crazy. We need to get in there and take a look around.
We need a good cover story.
I wouldn't have been able to break the chain. Or the padlock.
Hey. How the hell am I supposed to get in there then?
I decided to give it another blast.
What now?
I was sure he didn't want to see it. Sorry to bother you again, Mr. Hobbs, but... this is crazy. We need to get in there and take a look around.
I think I actually...
cover story.
I'm going to take a fast look on YouTube. See if I can figure something out here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. What? Oh my god, damn computer. My laptop shut down. It's just perfect. God damn it. Don't tell me it's starting to load up everything now. That will be a misery. Okay, maybe not. Alright, that's good. Okay. I'm going to take a look really fast here. Broken Sword 5. See if I can find. Five. What the heck was his name now again? Oh man, really? Such a bad memory. Okay, what the hell? Was it that easy? Can I get shut down at the web browser? And was that wasn't that hard then? Really? Yeah, well, what the hell? It's not that easy to know. I'm just winging it. I have played this. I played this game like 2016 one time. So I don't remember much about this game, so... Alright, let's go to the option menu here. Use. On yourself. What? Options menu, what the hell, are you kidding me? An open letter. Yep, let's see what's happening.
That would be pointless. I'd pounded that door until my hand hurt. We were going to have to find another way to attract Hobbs' attention.
Let's see now, what did it say again? Examine the letter box, take the letter, examine it in your inventory and find out it's from... Alright.
I decided to open the letter. Dear Mr. Hobbs, due to previous incidents, we are writing to inform you that we will no longer be sending models to your address. It went on to discuss Hobbs' temper and other alleged infractions, some of which still carry the death sentence in certain less sophisticated cultures. Interesting. This could come in useful. I decided to give it another blast.
Alright, I think this time it will work.
What now?
Afternoon, Mr. Hobbs. We're from the model agency.
About blooming time. I'm on a deadline. You better come up.
About blooming time. You better come
About
up.
time you two showed up.
Hello, Mr. Hobbs. I was just wondering if...
Can it, Goldilocks? I don't have time for chit-chat. Just get undressed behind that screen.
Undressed?
That was the deal. An extra 20 quid because I need you with your kit off.
The studio was freezing.
And as for you, darling, no need to get undressed. I've got a vivid imagination, so I'll just use that. Either way, just go sit over there on that rug and give me the best belly pop loser. That's perfect. Just hold it there.
Nico made for a good distraction. I just needed to figure out how to get a look inside that portfolio.
Hi, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, sorry. I was just going to take a look at some of your pictures. You're very good.
I know, and that portfolio is private. I'm not paying you to gawp around my studio. Get your blooming clothes off.
Sorry. Wow, an old Bofson Wang stereo. I hadn't seen one of those for years. The record had stopped. It was Jasmine Breeze by the Hairy Lobsters.
Hairy Lobsters, eh? Ha!
Hey! Leave that dial alone. The heating gobbles up all the power and the circuits can't take it.
Sorry. I turned the thermostat down again.
Oh, you! Get down from there, it's private.
Oh, sorry.
My, if it isn't George Stobart.
Lady Piermont. Oh, my. You're...
Naked? Of course. As an artist's muse, one often finds oneself en pelotas. Now, George, don't be shy. Come here and give me a big hug.
That's funny.
That day was the day the nightmares had begun. Trapped, smothered, choking on lavender.
George, darling, pass me my robe. It's terribly cold in here.
Oi! What are you doing with a blooming robe on? God help me, but you're supposed to be naked. I've got a deadline to meet.
Well, you won't be meeting any deadlines with manners like that. And besides, it's freezing in here.
Lady Piermont and I had met before. She was larger than life, in every way. Lady Piermont.
Oh, George, be a darling and sort the heating out in here.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey! I've told you, don't mess with that thermostat.
Sorry, but Lady Piermont is cold. I thought...
Look, pal, I know it's brass monkeys in here, but the wiring in this building is ancient, and the fuse box won't take it. Her Majesty will just have to get used to chapel hat pegs.
Lady Piermont, Mr. Hobbs won't let me turn up the heating.
Well, we'll soon see about that.
Oh, crumbs.
If you do not adjust the heating, I shall refuse to cooperate.
Lady Piermont, it's the circuits. They won't take the strain. You know what old buildings are like.
In which case, I see no reason for this session to continue.
Whoa, Lady Piermont, let's not be too hasty. I'm sure I can accommodate your needs.
Good. Perhaps you can start by letting George here turn up the heating.
Oh, go ahead then, but be careful. The power in here is temperamental.
I turned the thermostat up as far as it would go. I wondered if the suspicious wiring could be used to my advantage.
Oi, Yank! I can hear you on those stairs again. Get down!
Sorry. If I was going to take a look up there, I'd have to do something about those squiggly stairs. I didn't need to sit. It was time for action. How about a top-up, Mr. Hobbs?
Don't mind if I do.
A variety of liquor bottles, all empty. There were more life-changing surprises. I decided against exploring behind the screen. A word, if I may, Lady Piermont.
For you, George, I'm all ears. How can I help?
That's a good question, eh?
Can you keep a secret, Lady Piermont? I am the very soul of discretion, as you know.
You see that portfolio by Hobbs's table? We need to take a peek inside.
Be still, my beating heart. Just give me the nod and I'm putty in your hands.
So what have you been up to since our last encounter, Lady Piermont?
Charity work, dear boy.
Oh, any particular kind?
Young men, George. So many have lost their way. I try to guide them best I can.
How did you come to be working with Mr. Hobbs?
Wheresoever a bohemian needs a helping hand, George, mine is always at the ready. And what better way to help than to expose one's flesh to the sensuous brushstrokes of such a talent?
Do you know anything about a stolen painting called La Malédiction?
Oh, is this another of your adventures, George? How delicious. My heart's a tremor, George. Do you think Wilf is mixed up with this?
Maybe, but I need you to act normally until we're sure.
Mum's the word, Georgie.
That's all for now.
Oh man, this music is starting to... I can't turn it off. Alright, that's better. Oh,
A word, if I may, Lady Piermont.
For you, George, I'm all ears. How can I help?
How about a shot of this, Lady Piermont?
Oh, no, dear. I don't touch the stuff. Reminds me of husband number 5. Or was it 6? Terrible bore, anyway. I'm strictly a gin girl. Ice and a slice and a whiff of tonic.
What do you think of this, Lady Piermont?
Not much, Georgie. Not much.
What do you think of this, Lady Piermont?
Not much, Georgie. Not much.
Would you like a sniff of this?
I'd rather not. Gives me 70s flashbacks.
Could I tempt you with a cookie, Lady Piermont?
You could tempt me with many things, George. But a half-eaten rich tea is not one of them.
I was sure she didn't want to see it. What do you think of this, Lady Piermont?
Not much, Georgie. Not much.
What do you think of this, Lady Piermont?
Not much, Georgie. Not much.
All she says.
I knew she wouldn't be interested. What do you think of this, Lady Piermont?
Not much, Georgie. Not much.
It was clear that Lady Piermont knew nothing about La Maledictio. Anything else you can tell me about Mr. Hobbs?
My lips are bound by discretion, sweet boy.
That's all for now. How about another whiskey?
Thanks, but I've already got a glassful.
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs.
Oh, what do you want? You're supposed to be sprawled naked on that rug with the family jewels out.
Yeah, well, about that. Could I just ask you a couple of questions first?
Blow me. A model who's shy and chatty. It must be my birthday.
Do you know a Russian called Medovsky?
You know Medovsky?
Everyone in the London art scene knows Medovsky.
And everyone in the London art scene who likes their kneecaps knows when to keep their trap shut.
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs.
What now?
I hear you did the restoration of that painting that got stolen recently in Paris?
I might have. It's a fine piece. You can smell the pain in every brushstroke.
Yeah, about this naked sprawling...
Oh, what's up? Afraid of the shrinking effects of a cold warehouse?
No, it's just...
First time? Little embarrassed? Well, if it helps, we can all get naked.
No, definitely not.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Let the monkey see the nuts.
We had a saying in the Stobart family. If a job's worth doing, then do it with your pants on. But I thought you were a restorer, but you're working on this painting from scratch.
Well, yeah. Look, some clients want a painting that they don't own, restored from scratch, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Don't worry, Sunshine. Ignorance is bliss.
How long have you been using Lady Piermont as a model?
Using her? I can't get rid of her.
So, what's in the folder that you're so touchy about?
Little boys should keep their noses out of other people's business. Understand?
Totally.
I have got my eye on you, pal.
Are you sure you won't talk about Medovsky?
Are you deaf? I already told you to drop the subject.
How about another whiskey?
Thanks, but I've already got a glass full.
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs. I have a letter for you, Mr. Hobbs.
From the model agency. Bane in my life, models. Speaking of which, why have you still got your clothes on?
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs. Mr. Hobbs, meet Trevor.
Who's Trevor?
My cockroach. Take a look.
Difficult childhood, eh? Well, don't take it out on me.
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs. Cookie, Mr. Hobbs?
Oh, don't mind if I do. Rich tea. No bourbons?
Afraid not.
Jammy Dodgers?
Sorry.
Stroopwaffe?
No, it's just the way I walk.
Took the cookie, eh? Stroopwafel.
Showing that to Hobbs wasn't going to get me anywhere.
All right.
Showing that to Hobbs was not a good idea. So how are we going to get a peek inside that folder?
Perhaps your lady friend over there could help.
Lady Piermont? Well, she has many, assets, but subtlety isn't one of them.
Who said anything about subtlety? We need to distract Hobbs, and she's certainly distracting. No, excuse me, but you're casting a shadow.
Hey, Nico. Have I introduced you to Trevor?
Oh, get that horrible thing away.
Fancy a drop, Nico?
George, have you ever known me to drink whiskey?
A word, if I may, Lady Piermont.
For you, George, I'm all ears. How can I help?
We're still trying to figure out a way to distract Hobbs and take a look in that portfolio. Lady Piermont wasn't going to tell me anything useful.
Ay, ay, ay. Nope.
That's all for now.
Hey. Is there a switch here? Something about the stool. Let me see if I can use that stool for something.
I didn't need to sit. It was time for action. A well-worn stool sat in the corner.
Use stool with something, maybe. Ah, this is puzzling. Whiskey with stool?
That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Well, can I do this? Can I turn the stool on fire?
That wouldn't have worked.
Really? Why not?
I only had a few matches. Using one now probably wasn't a good idea.
Good God. What the hell?
Climbing drain pipes was something I preferred to avoid. Unless I had a great reason to do so. Climbing drain pipes was something I preferred to avoid. Unless I had a great reason to do so.
Yep, I have saved the game now, and I will continue this game probably, if not tomorrow, the day after. I also want to continue with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so I will see what I will play next time. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I will continue with this game because I've actually played this one time to the end. One time, it was like back in 2016, so I definitely want to play this through again to the end. So yeah, well, I need a break now anyway. I've been playing for over 6 hours now, so well, I thank you all guys for who's been watching, everyone. Yeah, and I hope to catch you all later sometime. Yep, I'm going to end my stream now, and I hope you all have a good day. You know, wherever you might be in the world, and all that. See you all later at some other time. Yeah. Adios, everyone. Yeah. Catch you all later. Adios, amigos. Sayonara.